Hello, everyone.
According to all known laws of
Hello,
aviation,
hello.
there is no way that a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway. It doesn't matter what campaign.
Hey, and also, don't forget, this campaign has wings in the name.
Shit, you right. Oh, we have
Should have
Yeah,
replaced
we have
all
the
those
Rainwing.
bees with dragons.
Hive! Oh my god, Giga, I should have played a hive wing for the joke. No!
To be fair, Fern is pretty.
Thank you.
Fern is very pretty.
Fern is very pretty.
Thank you.
I
I
wish I
should
were that
finish.
pretty.
Speaking of pretty as well. Hello, chat. I have listened to your requests, such as, wow, this campaign is great. I wish I could pet these dragons.
What?
Well, now you can. Introducing the boops.
Yeah.
Well, it's not quite a pet, but it's a boop. You can now boop all the dergs individually. There you go.
Oh.
There's one boop already.
Shoal.
Well enough.
What?
They're not working?
They're working.
Oh,
Oh, there they go.
There on.
there they go.
Yeah.
We're just delayed.
So now you can
Yeah.
boop your favorite derg.
Okay, everyone, boop everyone at the same time. Go!
They also have slightly different reactions if you are paying attention.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Enjoy. This is my gift to you. You get to boop some dergs.
Booping dergs is very important.
Yeah.
One might even say,
Will aid you in your emotional status, for sure.
hooray.
But yeah, I hope
My
I
emotional
kept it at
status,
250
finally.
points for each derg. I just hope that it works. And
You also
I think I saw every derg booped except for Morg, actually.
I think
Right?
Morg got
What's
one.
going
I saw
on
Morgan.
here?
Morg got one.
Morg
Morg got
booped,
one out of
like,
all
a
of
little
those.
bit.
Was that Morganite
There you
the
go.
Boots? That can be arranged.
Yeah.
Yay.
And don't worry about spamming
Everyone
it.
boop Morg.
Yeah,
Thank you.
don't worry about do not worry about spamming the button. It's not gonna break anything. It's queued so that it doesn't break. Specifically. Now, I'm gonna make double sure that I put skip reward queue on this damn thing, because otherwise Gunny's gonna scream in my ear and say, I got 10,000 emails again to confirm redeems.
What?
I'm double checking.
Gets
Okay, I did it.
emailed?
So yeah, when you don't have the skip reward requests queue, you get an email saying that, hey, they've redeemed this in your chat. I'm like,
Oh no.
Oh boy.
That
Useful
is-
for some really big things,
yes.
but for booping,
Yeah, I remember
No, you
once.
must have filed it 2 days in advance, and then it might go through.
It was funny. One time I was like, Scott, I got 80 emails about this gnome sound. What is happening?
Oh no!
Oh no.
Gunny!
Poor
Oh,
Gunny.
Giga apparently got a gift sub.
Thank you for the gift sub.
Oh.
The
Hi,
the
sweetheart.
alerts
That's
will
our
be
key.
muted once we begin, as a note. It also has a note for bookkeeping sakes. Since we all do need a break now and then, I'm actually gonna set my timer to indicate when we should all be taking a break, because we all get extremely excited by playing dragons.
We will get
Indeed.
lost in the sauce, and then we won't
Being-
stop until the end of the session.
Being a dragon is pretty great.
Yes. For our frame of reference, Scott, are you doing halfway? So we're expecting hour and a half or
Yes.
2 hours?
A
Or
halfway, if that's what you want. We could also do an hour. What is your preference? I have my.
I think
my-
halfway, in my opinion.
Halfway, give
Once
or
we
take,
begin, I'm
yeah.
gonna flip my timer die to 90 minutes. Then, it's a really cool die. It has numbers on it, and when you flip it on its side, it starts counting for that time specifically. Really trendy, really useful. I love it. All right.
Very trendy.
And this is a give or take thing, right? Yo, we'll finish the scene, or we don't want to start the next scene. Let's take the break now. Kind of
Yeah,
thing.
that's also good too.
Yeah.
We can also if we need an earlier break, we can do that too. Ooh, God, I'm sorry. I just ate.
I'm desperate.
What
I
you
also
also
doing?
just ate.
I ate moments ago.
All right.
I am trying not to do what I do in Baldygate, where I drink too many fluids, and like every half hour, I'm like, I need to pee.
Bodygate? Like Watergate?
No.
No.
I was fixing to say, what the heck have you done?
Oh, whoops. Favorites. The alerts are now muted. I'm gonna make a ping in regards to this before I forget.
I can't hear him anyways.
Yeah, but it's gonna be playable in the VOD, so it's like, ooh, the VOD gets all these weird noises.
Oh, yeah.
That was 100 bits from
Imagine a heartbreaking moment where the dragons are talking to each other, and then suddenly, like as the redeem, I'm like, okay, cool.
You just hear gnome.wave.
Ooh.
Like in the middle of an emotional monologue, just like whether they accept us or not, it makes no odds. Whoa!
Poggies, 4chan.
What crap?
Wrong thing. Alright, I'll put the music on now.
That's right.
Do the boops have sounds? I never asked.
The boops do have sounds.
Oh, they're very faint.
Oh, I think it's because they're set on my system. Are they? No, you want to hear the boops?
Yes.
I can make that happen.
Sure.
You won't know who's booping you, though. Or where the boops are coming from. That's what the boop sounds like.
Maybe
you're
we
curious.
shouldn't hear the boops, because
Yeah, let's not hear him.
Yeah, don't worry, you're being booped by Melon's hand, very cutely. So.
Oh.
All right. After surviving the mental gymnastics that was talking to Kinkajou.
Did we survive or did we die?
does
I
anyone
think
else,
I'm still in the middle of it.
does anyone else feel like we just went through a week?
A week? I feel like no time has passed. I am in a perpetual hell.
Oh, don't be silly.
Out of character.
Oh, out of character. In character.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't say that in front of Kinkajou's face.
Ah, fair.
That's so mean.
All right.
No.
Based on some feedback I got,
I like Kinkajou.
by the way, based on some feedback I acquired, we don't need to use the 2 session roles because you can use the other roles for the same thing, essentially.
Can I still use my special action?
Yes, you can have your special action of crying softly. Crying is a free action, unless it gets countered.
Yep. It is a roll table that randomizes the adjective. So
Yeah.
That's
thank
great.
you.
Okie dokie. So yes, keep that in mind that the session rules are not there. Kinkajou will look at all of you, very excited, but at the same time, her face a bit puzzled as well. What y'all doing out here anyway? It's kind of late and... Well, wait, actually, is it late? No, it's not late. I'm 3 hours of sleep from last stream.
I think it was like later
oh,
in
no.
the afternoon.
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah. Actually, can I hold for a quick second, Scott? Do you mind giving us a recap?
Oh,
My brain
yes, thank
only
you.
remembers what happened last. Thank
oh,
you.
yeah. I forgot to do I should do a recap every session. As a recap, you were following the trail left by the mystery dragon who has written down all the messages about Darkstalker in red paint. Initially, you went to the prey center to get some food for everyone. You encountered then Shiro, who seemed to have some sort of panic attack and ran away. Fern and Morg went to talk to Shiro, while Dew and Shoal went to look after Peacemaker and Soft Claws. From that, you learned that Soft Claws was basically kind of like almost being framed for everything because of all the red paint in their room and how they have the bucket on themselves. And this bucket that you encountered, you realized that it was an enchanted item as well. That was the source of the messages you don't know who the creator of such messages is quite yet, but you have your doubts and you have your suspicions. Melon came up front as well and told you all that she was Tailweaver, the one that wrote down the scroll saying how there's the curse of the Darkstalker, but it was only because she wanted to get excited about Darkstalker and get people talking about such a legend, honestly. You were then falling down the path of of red paint down the dorm rooms, and you're now where the Jade, Copper, and Quartz winglets are, where you followed the trail, and then you learned that the trail was was basically washed away by one of the dragons and the Quartz winglet. And this is where you are today, with Kinkajou talking your ear off about how she's so excited and how she loves meeting all sorts of new fun dragons. And also, is that recap good?
Yep.
I was doing a little sneaky thing.
Yes.
Can you?
Yes. This is how you encountered.
What they said.
Yes. During your sneak. Oh God, I'm trying to remember. It was. You're talking about,
I
like,
believe you did a chromatic stealth.
Yes, and Ghibli and Moon were talking to each other about how they figured it out and like what's the meaning of this. They were talking seemingly about the messages that are going around the academy right now, almost as if they have something to do with something. You're not quite sure what that winglet would have to do with all the messages, but that's when you got found out by Kinkajou, and she basically ambushed you into talking to her.
And then Fern
tried to save Do by talking to Kinkajou, and somehow we are all involved now.
At one point, I think Do jumped back into the conversation, and then Shoal and Melon were just like, "So what do we do now?"
So, what y'all dragons doing out here anyway?
Do we Tsunami asked us to find something.
Honestly, I think we were just mostly looking around. You were there at the assembly this morning, right?
Oh yeah, the red message. It was kind of weird, actually. And I don't know if I should talk much about it, but I was pretty scared. It came out of nowhere. We didn't think there was another Animus Enchanted item out there.
Wait, how do you know it was an Animus Enchanted item?
I mean, it makes sense. Messages just don't pop out of the blue like a Rainwing does. Do you pop out of the blue like a Rainwing does?
Well, I do.
Points at you. Yeah, he does.
You're right. But that's not like special Rainwing paint or anything. Also, we don't do that. So, it has to be magic. There's no other explanation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Does Kinkajou feel like... Oh, I'll do this in character. Oh, okay. Then Kinkajou, if you don't mind me asking, you said you didn't really want to talk about it.
Oh, it's something with me and my friends, but it's mostly that I don't know.
Kinkajou, are we not friends now? Surely you can share it with us.
Yeah.
No, I can't. Moon would be mad at me. Besides, it was kind of a big deal back then.
Why would she be mad at you if you figured out who did it?
Oh, I don't know who did it. I just... Wow. Oh gosh, I'm not as good at this as Moon or Ghibli are. Just to say that I think whoever's messing with the Academy must know us is all.
Know us? You mean all of you?
Yeah, my winglet.
What's so special about your winglet, if you don't mind me asking? I'd love to make new friends just like you.
If you wanna... Sure, I'll introduce you to Moon and the rest. Come, come, come. She's like pulling your arm. Come with me.
Oh, here we go. Let's go say hi.
I'm gonna turn back to the rest of the team. I'm gonna be like, Shoal, Melon, Morg.
Oh, sorry, I moved your character, my bad.
Yeah, and I'm gonna like use my wing to like do the like, come here.
We're not going to get to see Miss Tsunami anytime soon, are we?
Soon.
Come, come. Moon, I brought new friends.
Moon, I brought Pikachu.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Hi, Kinkajou. Who's the new friends? Oh, that's Dew, this is Shoal, that's Fern, and I think there's a Melon and a Mork somewhere. Oh, there's Melon.
Hi, I'm Morg.
Boy.
I'll just sit out here and
Mark.
get crowded.
Come on, buddy.
Oh, I mean, if come on, Shoal. I'm sure there's space enough for everyone.
No,
Mm.
I think these are made just to hold maybe like 3 to 4 dragons at most.
Moon, the more
Okay.
greener looking Nightwing will look at all of you and say, yes, the winglets are kind of cramped. It doesn't fit many dragons here. What are you all doing here, if I may ask?
We were investigating the red paint.
Oh god, the 3 moons. No, it's nothing. Well, you see, when I arrived at the academy, nobody knew that I could read minds, and back then I was able to figure out a few things on my own because of that, and sometimes I wonder if everyone having an onyx stone, goddamn. Sorry, having Skyfire was a good idea after all, if something like this is happening again.
I'd rather
Well,
you not read my mind ever, so thank you
I
for
think
not.
I may have just had an idea.
Hmm?
I
What is it, Duke?
think we know who did it, but we can't really, confirm that.
Well, why don't
Yeah.
So, what if I took his stone?
But then, what if it's not them? Moon will
Well, then I
ask.
can just put it back, and then we know it's not them. And then we were wrong.
But the Skyfire is with the dragons at all times.
I mean, it could be the case that they quote misplaced it.
If they misplaced it, then I would be able to read their minds, almost no matter where they are in the academy. And I'm
Fern's
Exactly.
pretty good at talking dragon's ears off. I can probably grab it when they're
Yeah,
not
but
looking.
are we really going to do this? Get involved without talking with any of the teachers?
Moon will...
We-
Plus, also,
Yes?
yeah,
Should we at least let Miss Tsunami know if this is what our plan is?
Yeah, that's a good point.
You see Kibli holding onto Moon's shoulder, and Moon will shake her head and say, listen, if ever possible, I would not want to read the minds of other dragons to figure out something like this. I think we have to trust in other dragons more. And honestly, intruding the mind of dragons is not something I'd like to do. Not at all. And sometimes
sorry, I brought that up then.
In the past, I couldn't control what minds I could read, and I mean, sometimes that can happen too. So,
Sounds nightmarish.
if you know who did it, then why don't you tell us or tell anyone in the academy?
Well, we think we got who it is.
We don't
Sure.
have definitive proof.
Yeah.
We think it's
Oh.
the. We do know their name, right? I mean,
Uh,
we never got.
yeah.
Yeah. We think it's the Nightwing in the other rooms over there. Eclipse.
Eclipse.
It's a lot of circumstantial evidence, really. Just a lot of suspicion.
Yeah, that's why I said we think. We're 100%.
We have no definitive proof yet.
What do you all think about what's going on right now? I mean, everyone's scared and anxious.
Moon will hesitate for a moment and say, "We are as concerned as all the other dragons. We really want to figure out which dragon it is, and if it was this eclipse that you're saying, then you should definitely go tell Miss Fanami or Miss Sunny about this."
Yeah, there is still one really weird thing.
That being?
You know how everybody got those Darkstalker papers things?
The Curse of the Darkstalker is what you mean?
Yeah. We found out only 3 of those were written,
Ooh.
but we don't know where the rest came from.
Yeah, we're putting 2 and 2 together that someone's trying to cause a stir.
Kibbley shakes his head and... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, that's it.
Okay. Kibbley will shake his head and then ask, Turtle, you know where your bowl is? My bowl? Turtle will say, oh, off camera, my bad. I think it was with Miss Tsunami and Miss Sunny. They should have the bowl. Only staff members and myself have access to the bowl.
The bowl?
Why do you need a bowl?
Moon will address you all and say, long story short, the bowl is one of his animus enchanted items he made a while ago. It allows him to double any item that's put inside of it.
That's so cool.
They're saying someone used your bowl.
That would be the only reason why so many messages appeared at once. You just need the original.
So maybe...
Go ahead.
Sorry, and you said Tsunami and just other teachers had access to this bowl?
Yes, only the teachers have access to the bowl. Nobody else should. And if they do, then that's a big problem. Moon will mumble under her voice and say, that would include the other animus items too.
Other animus items? How many of those do you have here?
I'd rather not say. Moon will mention, and Fern, were you gonna say something?
Yeah, I was gonna turn to Shoal and I'll be like, Shoal, sorry to put you on the spot, but you've been watching everything that's been going on. Hearing this, do you think we can trust the teachers and Miss Tsunami?
Scott, how would you describe the teachers' reactions to when the paint got revealed?
They were absolutely stunned and shocked. There was no teacher that you saw, at least, that had any other expression of weirdness or anything off-putting.
None of them acted strangely.
I mean, they don't seem suspicious, but...
But if someone is using animus objects, they can do anything.
Morg shudders.
Wait, were all the teachers present in that, assembly?
I think there were a few that were not.
out of character, who were all the teachers? I can English. Like Fern said, were
I
all
was
of the
muted.
teachers there?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, you're
that,
muted.
Yeah, the dragons that are present that you recall are all of them except for Eagle. But you also recall Eagle.
We saw Eclipse there.
Yeah, Eclipse was there for sure. But like, you're asking about the dragon teachers.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Was the one in the museum there?
Yes, Night Shadow was there.
Okay, Night Shadow, and like all of them had the same reaction.
Yes.
Yeah, Webbs tried to stop you from hitting the ball. Not the the gong.
Were you about to say?
Oh,
Oh, I'm not gonna say.
My gosh, that's a different kind of wings of fire.
God damn it.
Lit.
Ay.
But Eagle.
I can add some dexterity.
Oh.
That's don't give them ideas.
That's a good
Ay.
Okay, back to the session.
I don't think this tsunami would have done this.
Right. It's settled then. Turtle, you're Miss Tsunami's brother?
He will nod from the corner of the rock.
Wait. And you didn't have your bowl, and only the teachers had access to that bowl.
Only the teachers.
Do you think
and
we
us.
all...
Go ahead. Sorry.
And yourself. Do you think we should all gather? And Turtle, come with. We'll talk with your sis, and then we'll get a better lay of the land.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would preferably know what happened to my bowl, honestly. If someone had a hold onto it, who knows what they doubled or what they were able to replicate.
Mm-hmm. And do if
Yeah?
do Moonwatcher, if we don't get more answers, I don't know, do we want to fall back on that plan? Put a pin on it?
Maybe keep it as a backup plan, I guess, if things are just not working out. But
Only if Moon wants to.
Moon will sigh. If it comes to the last resort, then that's what it shall be. It doesn't make me happy to have to read minds, though.
No, I don't blame you. But last resort is exactly what it would be.
We'll do everything we can to not let that happen. Sorry about that idea, though.
Don't worry, it's not your fault.
Well, it was my
Thanks.
idea, but...
Well, thanks for being vulnerable and sharing things with us. I know we're just acquaintances, but I mean, I guess Kinkajou calls us friends, but that was brave of you. But as Shoal says, this is going to be quite dangerous if all of these implications are true. And we could use all the help we can get.
If it really was one of the teachers responsible for replicating those messages, I fail to see what they would gain.
That's also a good point. And honestly, I hope it's not really one of the teachers. I hate to think that this place is not as safe as I thought it was.
Maybe we should go.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's taste.
Alright. Moon and the rest will bid you farewell and thank you for visiting. Kinkajou excitedly wants to see you all again and talk to you all again.
Sure.
Of course.
Yes, we said we would hang out and chat about all honey scorpions and
I want to hear
At
all
this
about honey
point-
scorpions, Kinkajou will say.
At this point, Shoal is just
Alright,
going
let's
to
take-
gently gently grab and slowly drag Fern away.
Let us
Oh, but
let
like,
us
yeah, make sure you
do with-
visit our Winglet, and Shoal's pulling Fern away. Like,
Yeah.
the
Let us-
volume just slowly goes down.
We shall make do with daring do.
Turtle will stare at you,
Dandy.
Fern, and ask, "Do you really eat scorpions like that?"
Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to try some? I'm gonna pull one out of
No.
my backpack.
No, I'm good for now. Thank you. I'll stick to my fish.
They're really tasty.
Yeah. But maybe you want to try it? Please, I promise you, it's good.
Come on, come on.
Maybe
what's-
eventually.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna put it away.
Yeah.
I'll convince you later.
So,
If they were scared
what
that
you're
you
wanting
will.
to do now is to basically go to Tsunami's office, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I believe Shoal is just pulling Fern against her will to Tsunami's office at this point.
Shoal is pushing, Shoal is pulling, do is pushing.
At least until we're away from the rooms.
1 second as I load up the things.
Loading map.
Loading map. Yeah,
Loading.
exactly. Loading. Please hold.
Loading. Please boop.
Please boop.
Imagine a loading screen where like it's just just a hand slowly reaching out to boop, and when it's 100% loaded, it's just boop.
That's fantastic.
That's fantastic. I would add that in if it wasn't super ultra difficult and high maintenance.
Nah, it's just like
Just make it a PowerPoint presentation. Just like it will slowly move.
Oh my god.
A
Alright.
very slow animation.
You arrive to the offices area. I forgot to show these two that are here.
Alright, come on. It's right this way.
Alright.
Okay.
Hello.
So who are you going to, Sunny or Tsunami? What would you like? What would you like to do?
Right? Tsunami?
I
Right?
think we should go
I
to Sunny
think-
first.
Well, why? Wait, did you say Sunny or Tsunami?
Yeah.
Sunny.
Tsunami.
Yeah.
Tsunami.
Sunny?
Tsunami kind of scares me.
But Tsunami's the headmistress.
And that also scares me.
You're scared of a lot of things.
You have no idea.
Aw.
I'm gonna put a wing around Morgan. I'll be like, all right, you've done a lot today. If you want to talk with Sunny, I guess we can go to Sunny first. But we do eventually have to talk with Tsunami. You know that, right?
Yeah.
She'll give us treats or something.
Well, I do like treats.
I'm gonna whisper Deuce Mouth. Are you sure about that?
I'll give her treats if she doesn't.
My
Oh.
goodness.
You're right, and then we can just say it's from Tsunami.
Guys, my hearing's
Yes.
not that bad.
Oh. Okay, we'll give you treats.
I mean, that's good too.
You want the Morgie snacks?
What you doing
The
for
Morgie
Morgie
snack.
One singular Morgie snack.
Oh my god, what's a Morgie snack shaped like?
Little rocks.
It's just rocks.
Oh my god, it's just rocks. Nothing but rocks.
Edible rocks.
Edible rocks.
you draw.
Unless you're like a bird and like you collect rocks in your body to like crush the other things you eat.
Oh, I tried that
Gizzard,
one.
that's what I was thinking
Okay.
too.
So
Thinking of.
Turtle Turtle himself wants to go to see Tsunami. One, because it's his sister, and also because they probably know where the Animus Enchanted item is. At least
That
that's
is true.
what his input would be.
Yeah.
Tsunami it is.
To be honest, I wouldn't be terribly surprised if they were just in the same place.
I mean,
Right.
Right.
I
out
mean,
of
there
character
could be.
here. Oh, sorry, you go first, Dick.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you go.
No, you.
No, you. Okay.
Roll to say who goes first.
No. Fern first. GM decides. Fern, go first.
In character, I tell Morg that like there might be clues. Come on, we need to talk with Tsunami eventually, and if we give you treats, as we said, look, Dew's already vibrating. Come on.
Oh, that's probably not normal, but okay.
I can hold your wing as we go in. Okay? Does this feel better?
Sure.
Great.
Yeah.
All right.
Now hold his other wing.
Turtle will...
we just hold Morg's wings.
Everyone holds Morg's wings while Turtle...
Morg's just being carried like...
Turtle being very...
like
like
a
a monster.
dog on a leash that's just like
Oh,
too
no.
tired to go. We're just pulling Morg in.
Turtle will arrive to Tsunami quickly, asking, Tsunami, where's the bowl? Excuse me, Turtle? The bowl, where is it? He's like rummaging through a few things in the room. What would you like to do?
I would like to interject, but
Where's the bowl? Where's the bowl? Where's the bowl?
I'd like to see what Shoal does first, being like the one in front, given me and Dew are pulling Morg.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think Shoal is probably just going to hang back a second because this seems like a more personal matter between those two at the moment.
Okay. So,
He's just gonna wait patiently at the entrance.
Tsunami will say, Turtle, calm down. What's going on? Tsunami, whoever made the messages, they copied all those scrolls with the Darkstalker stuff and they sent it to every classroom and every room and to every dragon. Is that how that happened? Tsunami will say.
I think this would be
Yeah.
probably the perfect time for us to chime in then.
Yes.
I mean, that's our
Yeah.
suspicion.
Yep.
All right. You can feel free to chime in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
It's like
we all
alright,
just like
we're all-
peer in the cave and just say yeah.
All right, jump in at any time.
Yeah, everyone's at the edge. Is like,
I-
oh yeah, count 3. 1, 2, 3. Why did you jump? Why didn't you
Yeah.
jump?
I imagine we're all like at the doorway, like heads stacking on each other, just going, yeah.
Oh my god. I guess hold on. I'm imagining now the 5 Selenite Durgs here. Their heads stacked one up on each other, like stacked up like a cartoon style, like peering through Tsunami's door. Tsunami looks over and is like, can I help you? Kind of.
Yeah. Well, we're here to help you. Haha.
Yeah, we. Oh, sorry.
You go.
You go. I went
You go.
I went last time. Go.
Right. We think we figured it out.
Well,
Who wrote the messages?
I would like to accuse a dragon. Right?
Yes, yes, do. We have circumstantial evidence. I don't know if that's enough to like convict someone, but Dew's right. We might be able to like suspect someone.
Then who do you think did it then? Turtle's still rummaging over some things in the room.
Okay. Well, first, we found this weird bucket, so we followed like where all the paint came from, and then we found
Is that why you have paint all over
like-
your claws right now? Tsunami will point out. You look down and indeed
Yeah.
your claws are basically stained with the red paint. From the moment
Yeah.
Soft Claws poured it all on the floor. Especially you two, Shoal and Do, your claws are pretty much stained with red. More clearly than the
Did we
rest.
bring the bucket?
Yeah, I think Shoal has been holding onto the bucket this entire time.
Mhm.
The bucket is animus enchanted.
Yeah, you put paint, or I guess anything in it. I don't really know. I think it's paint mostly. We like, dumped it all on the ground. It was like invisible, and now it's visible.
Yeah, Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
When the painter rubs their claws together, the paint becomes visible again.
You never told me how you figured that one out.
Shoal looks away at this.
So, this bucket with paint, Tsunami will say. Is this the whole reason why the messages have been appearing?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's why they've been disappearing and reappearing. Not to
it's not
put
like
too
it's been-
pineapple. Yeah.
Disappearing? I guess. You mean they disappear when you write them, but
Yeah.
Melon will say, yeah, something about like rubbing your claws together makes the entire thing appear.
Soft Claws and Peacemaker ran into someone last night. And when the
right
paint
in
appeared,
front of I forget. Is that the Onyx Winglet?
out of character, they appear. They were by the Quartz Winglets rooms, I believe.
So the pathway
It
of the pathway of the
is-
red blood is on the top, where in the second floor where you are. It's the Onyx room where Peacemaker and Soft Claws is. It goes down the staircase into the area where the Quartz Winglet is, alongside the Jade and the Copper one.
Right, their quartz.
Yes.
So, we think it's the Nightwing of the Quartz Winglet who did it.
Eclipse.
I mean, that's our suspicion right now.
From behind
Yeah.
you. Oh, go ahead. You first.
Oh, I'm just gonna also add, yeah, it's all still rather circumstantial on poor vision eyewitness, but, I know Headmistress Tsunami that we also told you about this yesterday, and that you were all looking into it. Maybe you have more insight.
That's good information to have, Tsunami will say, but you said that it was probably the Nightwing from the Quartz Winglet? Eclipse?
There's a possibility so far.
And then from behind you,
I
you'll
think so.
hear from another dragon, that's impossible.
What?
Huh?
Starflight appears behind you, mentioning, saying, it couldn't have been Eclipse whatsoever.
Please don't sneak up on me like that.
Oh, I'm sorry,
That's really good. How'd you do that? I didn't hear you.
you were looking,
I know.
you're all paying attention to Tsunami, I'm guessing.
True.
We were talking. But yes, Head Librarian Starflight. What, do you have an alibi for Eclipse?
I indeed do. Last night, all throughout the night, and all of it before bedtime actually, Eclipse was helping me organize books and scrolls in the library the whole time.
But if Eclipse was with you, then who was it that Peacemaker and Soft Claws bumped into?
I'm gonna look at Tsunami and I'll say, so, did your investigation yield anything to help shed light on this situation?
Tsunami will look at you, Fern, and say, well, we have reports from Eagle that nobody entered or exited the Jade Mountain Academy, so whoever did it is inside the academy itself. Unless it's a
You mean
Rainwing
nobody
turning
aside from
invisible.
Peacemaker? You mean nobody besides Peacemaker and Soft Claws, I'm guessing.
Exactly.
They said it was someone dark and they couldn't see their eyes, right? Or was it glowy eyes? No glowy eyes, right?
No, yesterday they couldn't see very well.
I'm gonna turn. hearing that there was no new information, I'm going to turn to Starflight and I'll say, Head Librarian Starflight, you were with Eclipse the entire time.
Yes.
Can you describe to us how Eclipse was acting?
Eclipse? Very helpful. Interested in reading more about Nightwing history and more about their roots. See...
Oh, you know a whole lot about animate objects, right?
I know somewhat about animus objects, not entirely like other dragons at the Academy for sure.
I guess you wouldn't know anything about a bucket that deals with paint or anything?
Starflight will shrug.
Oh, dang it.
A paint bucket, of course. So he was there looking at just Nightwing stuff?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to pull him back that way. Yeah. Nightwing stuff, sometimes some music scores from old dragon societies, and some details about the recent War of Succession, but that's what he read, but we organized everything else. I just gave him the opportunity to read some books, and some books to me, actually. He was very, very nice to me that night.
In that case, if it wasn't Eclipse, Miss Tsunami, the reason Turtle is asking about this bowl is that the dragon who created the Curse of the Darkstalker pamphlets only make free.
Melon will, like, kind of, like, curl up a little bit, like, in her posture. You know exactly why, but... small details.
Deliberately not pointing her out for her sake.
You hear from inside of the office.
In front of her.
Ah, okay.
Sorry, really quickly, I really need to pee. Fluids.
Go.
I will listen, but yes.
Okay. Then you'll listen to a few things I'm gonna say here. And Turtle from inside of the office will scream, "Ha! Finally found it!" And he comes out with the bowl. Here, safe and sound.
Oh,
Is it the bowl?
that's actually a good question.
He raises his claw, about to interject, and he's like... giving the face of, like, you right. And he's gonna test, put a little pebble in and just whisper into the bowl. You can't catch what he whispers exactly, but... then, after that... yep, it's my bowl. 2 pebbles.
Huh.
Huh.
I'm
it's
going
not
to
the
put
old
this
switcheroo.
here, safe and sound, no one around. Alright, the bowl is back where it's meant to be, Tsunami. It was misplaced though, that's for sure.
Which means someone came into your office and used it.
I'm back, by the
No
way.
problem. Welcome
In
back.
the middle of the night.
Possibly one of the teachers in that case.
Well, one of the teachers touched that bowl. Do you just allow teachers into your office to do whatever? I'm sorry for the tone.
Oh, that is a good question. Well, when I'm not in the office, the teachers can come in and pick up what they need for the other dragons.
And... oh, go ahead, Joel.
Oh no, you go first.
And do they know that that's where the Animus Bowl is?
All the teachers know where all the animus objects are for every different use. Yes, you're correct.
And Miss Tsunami, you trust all your teachers with all of this information?
She will nod immediately. Of course.
So either somebody's been spying on you, or you shouldn't have trusted somebody.
with this in mind, is there anything else would you like to say to Tsunami or Turtle or Night or Starflight?
I would like to ask Starflight a question.
Okay.
It's a very quick question, which is, so head librarian Starflight,
Yes.
why are you up here?
Oh, as a GM note, the library is very close by to the offices. It's actually to the left of this map, if you notice it there. In case that's why you're asking,
so
yeah, why you're like all the way out here when the library's kind of close by, actually.
Oh, so the reason why Starflight's here is because he heard the conversation and thought to join in?
Yes, he did.
Oh, okay, cool. I was like, why are you here randomly? Shouldn't you be in the library?
I'll answer in Starflight's character then. Well, I overheard the conversation from the library and decided to point out that it definitely was not Eclipse.
Actually,
This is what I know.
Wait.
out of character. How close is the library to the Great Hall?
The Great Hall. Okay, so if you look on your amazing handouts that I've given you about the map, if you go to we're right now on the second floor. If you look at the second floor map specifically, you'll notice that the Great Hall is in the middle. The library's all the way to the left, and your winglet is all the way to the right, so it's quite far, a little bit.
Yeah.
And the other winglets are also towards the right. So the winglets are not near the library.
Oh, wait, I think I see what you're seeing, Giga. If Starflight can hear us from there, maybe Starflight would know who was at that corner. Right? Is that what you're thinking?
So, wait.
Right.
You guys...
Yep.
Didn't you guys bump into somebody on the first night?
As a reminder, the people who bumped into dragons in the middle of the night was Softclaws and Peacemaker. None of them are here right now.
Softclaw
Yes.
and Peacemaker bumped into someone who we believe was the one responsible for the painting.
Okay.
They
I
described
thought you
him
guys
as-
bumped into somebody else, but no.
Out of character, I don't think we bumped into anyone else.
I believe so out of character. Morg and Do saw someone writing like here but downstairs. And if Starflight could hear us talking, wouldn't Starflight be able to tell that someone was here?
Yeah. So, yeah, as a reminder of what happened in the session, on session 2, there was a dragon that was there, but was leaving. And when you approached the area, the message was gone.
And then we went down to the museum and we saw Night Shroud.
Exactly.
He was there in the museum. If Eclipse was in the... You think he had somebody working with him?
Maybe. Head Librarian Starflight, did you sense anyone around? I'm just gonna stand because Starflight won't see me point.
Oh, that's a good
around here,
Oh.
but like one floor down.
Last night, I believe I sensed, besides staff members of the academy, about 3 different Nightwings, which I think were... Well, yeah, Eclipse came to my libraries, that's one of them. Then there was... I believe Softclaws and Peacemaker were there too. And then there's Turtle, who probably came to see his sister.
Oh, we know it was a Nightwing. So, that's like 4 down already. We know it isn't.
How are you so sure it was Eclipse that was with you?
I can hear their footsteps.
I mean, sure, but... Isn't it possible that you mess up from time to time?
While I do agree that it could mess up from time to time, I'm very well attuned with my hearing at this point, I believe. Besides, I did hold Eclipse's claws now and then, and I I'm pretty sure it's them.
Did you hear Eclipse speak at all last night?
Absolutely. He was speaking the whole time.
Hmm.
He read a
I'm
story
gonna
to me
add-
too.
Out of character, Do and Morg, I can't remember, did you tell me, Shoal, and Melon about that night where you saw someone, like, painting on that wall?
We saw somebody remove it, which we thought was Turtle.
Okay, but you did tell us that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Great. Then in character I will ask, so when Eclipse was coming over from about here, did Eclipse stop walking for a second?
That's a very good question.
Because it is on the way to your library.
I know it's a very small detail, but if you do remember,
He may have stopped there for a moment. But I think he did.
And Eclipse is still a suspect.
Oh, as I
the
said,
timelines must just be different.
but Eclipse was with me all night.
But what about the evening?
Well, after I went to bed, I wouldn't know. I was asleep.
Sorry, evening before night,
Oh, sorry.
late afternoon,
I'm
evening.
in the evening, yes, he was with me all night during the evening, and up until I went to bed with Fate Speaker.
So it was
I
Fate
think we
Speaker
need
the
to-
whole time.
I do think we need to maybe ask him
We should
to
probably
come up
ask him.
here.
S-
Eclipse or
Eclipse, yeah.
right? Okay.
Eclipse was acting weird when in the Great Hall earlier. That was them.
Was he?
He was weirdly happy.
About Dogstacker? Ugh.
Either that or the message.
Also,
Melon looks
Yeah.
a bit sad,
Or-
but it's fine.
what's up, huh? Sure.
She shrugs it off.
Well, okay.
I mean, I was a bit excited for the Darkstalker message too.
I mean, I guess so, but this was a different thing. I was worried that maybe Eclipse was excited about Darkstalker because he wanted to be a follower or something. But you've
Maybe.
kind of explained your reasons.
Alright. With this in mind now, anything else you want to do in this moment? And you have any
No, I
questions?
It is still bothering me. If a teacher was the one who knew the location of the bowl, why of all things did they want to duplicate the message?
What'd they get from doing all of this anyway, too?
That's what I'm wondering. No damage is done other than petty vandalism. And I'm sure by our standards, that's so low in the realm of pain and mayhem.
My standards for pain and mayhem are actually quite high, I think. Out of character, they are not.
Alright. Anything else you would like to do here?
I mean, I want to pursue a lead and see what happens, like with Eclipse, but like talking with Tsunami and Starflight, I don't feel like there's any other information to be gained. / I don't feel like we can compel them to do anything different because there's.
All right.
Does that like I don't know. I don't know about anyone else in the party. Like, do we need to like tell them for security, but Eagle's on it?
I think we've more or less told them everything we can tell them at this point. But what we know for sure is Eclipse was with Starflight. They might have written the message, but we can't confirm it. Actually, if Eclipse was the one who wrote the message, or whoever was what wrote the message, Shoal's gonna ask Starflight, by any chance did you hear the sound of a bucket around the time Eclipse would have stopped at... I'm just gonna have Shoal be positioned.
I'm just standing at the corner, like T-posing on the side there.
It's the easiest way.
It's like we can point and it's just like
yeah. Starflight will just like ponder for a bit and just shake his head. Not that I could have heard, but then again, steps are a bit different than hearing like a bucket or something like that. You know?
But you
I think
didn't
a
hear
bucket would be much more unmistakable.
Do we know if Eclipse has any friends?
Honestly,
got
dude,
him.
I don't. But maybe when we talk with them, we'll find out. Sorry, what are Eclipse's pronouns?
He, him.
Okay, yeah.
I guess the only thing we can do now is talk to Eclipse.
I guess so. Thank you for your time, Headmistress Tsunami and Head Librarian Starflight. Oh, and Turtle, thanks for coming with us. Glad to hear that the bowl's all safe and sound.
I mean,
yeah,
like, somebody still used it, so.
It's all good. And then from the corner, because you're all leaving, you see someone appear. Her visage quite upset as they look at all of you. Huh. Figures.
Oh, hi, Dirt. What's up?
I saw the entire room covered in red paint.
Huh?
There's red
What
paint,
room?
marks of claws of red paint all over the room where you sleep with Melon over there. And I bet you all had something to do with it. Miss Tsunami! These dragons...
Fern,
Wait, what?
as, Fern puts 2 and 2 together based on Morg and Do
Wait.
and what they probably did. And I'll be like, Dirt, actually, wait, hold on. Can I stop Dirt?
Dirt will say, I know you don't have anything to do with it. You're a Leafwing. You're not from Pyria. You have nothing to do with the Darkstalker situation. But I'm pretty sure that Rainwing hybrid there specifically too, from what I heard, was the one who wrote the messages. Possibly, I'm not quite sure about that. There's paint all over that winglet room there.
Dirt. Oh, wait, no, I'll, go ahead, Do.
We may have been talking about the paint, but we were trying to figure out who did it.
I'm
But it's two
pretty
different
sure.
things.
Sorry, go ahead, finish. I thought you were done.
No, it's fine, yeah. It's two different things. These notes and the, paint.
Fine, then maybe she
They
didn't
don't-
write the messages after all, but I'm pretty sure that you did the paint thing. You're all covered in it. Especially you, dude. Look at you.
Yeah, well, we found the bucket, and it had a lot of paint in it.
Well, I heard from Softclaws 2 that he saw a very dark dragon that he couldn't quite see. And who else than a Rainwing to be able to hide in the middle of the night to be not seen? There's no other dragon that can't be seen. We all know that Nightwings can see at night. And you are the
That's-
only Rainwing that I've seen that has paint on them.
You're onto something, I think, actually. It wasn't
It's gonna,
due, of
like,
course.
Poor dude.
Just shooting
But-
a look at Morg.
yes.
Just...
Miss Tsunami, these dragons have been going out and causing all sorts of problems out when we were supposed to be in our beds sleeping. Eclipse showed me. Eclipse is here.
Huh?
As you all look behind you, Eclipse is entering the room.
How would
Oh,
you
hey, look!
describe? How would you describe Eclipse, Scott?
How would I describe? Well, when Eclipse walks in, he stares at all of you. He kind of gives a faint wave. Get happy. But when he looks around, he's like, I guess you're all here. I really didn't want to talk about it, but I did see the paint in the room recently. All going through the Selenite Winglet to the Onyx Winglet. Soft Claws was like poured top to bottom full of red paint. And you're the only Rainwing that has the red paint on them. Besides Melon,
He
but
bumped
Melon...
into somebody in front of the quartz winglet, right in front of your room.
Well, near my room, I mean... I heard from the Jade Winglet too that you were like sneaking around for some reason. And that you're also
Well-
sneaking around the office areas here. Tsunami will pipe up and say, that's right, you were invisible! Maybe you were trying to take the bull from me. They say
What?
accuse you,
No.
do.
I'm going to interject here. I'm sorry, there's so much circumstantial evidence here. Eclipse, this is, at the same time, very circumstantial, I will reiterate. And we can very easily explain the paint on Dew's claws. You saw yesterday, or sorry, that was this morning, I guess,
Yeah,
out
it
of
was this
character.
morning.
You saw this morning, Dew got up on that stage and stood on it.
But it was dry
Yeah.
now. And it's not quite dry now, is it? Eclipse
On
will
top of
mention.
that, I'm pretty
I didn't
sure.
I didn't have dry paint on me. It's still wet.
Yeah, the current paint is still wet because Soft Claws poured the paint all on the floor and then you got soaked in it as well as Shoal as well. So that paint is still kind of like not exactly dry.
Oh, I forgot about
Yeah.
that. Ah, okay,
And
my
then
bad.
both Shoal and Dew walked back into Melon's room where they were talking with each other and then that paint was in areas.
Ah, gotcha. And I'll be like, that might be true, but there's other things. If you say that there was paint around, as I'm sure Dew will attest to, we touched it.
Tsunami will sigh. Fern, I apologize for interrupting, but... the person who brought Dew here, Tectonic the Mudwing, he mentioned that, well, I mean... he's part of the Scorpion Den. Well, not part of the Scorpion. He lived in the Scorpion Den. He used to get into a lot of trouble. And now he's here with us, but we didn't think that he would get into trouble again. Like he
I
did back
didn't do
home.
anything.
There's no way it could have been. It could have been Dew.
Yeah, I would have noticed him leaving, going up and about last night.
You know, I was with Morg all night. Well, before we went to the
Oh, yeah.
museum.
That's right. You were with me. The whole time.
Hey, Tsunami. Didn't you say Turtle erased the messages? Or at least on the wall?
Turtle will like not comment on that, but Tsunami says he may have erased the message from the wall. I'm pretty sure, but that was the first one. And honestly, Tsunami will say, looking at everyone and thinking about it for a little bit. All of you dragons from the Selenite Winglet have been gone out, besides Peacemaker and Soft Claws. If anything, all of you are the most suspicious dragons in the Jade Mountain Academy right now.
I'm sorry, Mistress Tsunami. You gave no record. I'm sorry, and don't take this the wrong way. You did not tell us there was a curfew. You told us to that this will be a new year and everything will be good. And in a new place, in a new academy, giving us maps and all of that, we would explore. Like, is there something wrong with curiosity and learning in this school of yours?
Also,
You are right, actually, as well. Turtle will interrupt and say, "Wait, Tsunami, they saw me use the bowl before it got stolen. Back when we gave them the Skyfire. They must have seen me use the bowl. That's why they knew how to use it."
Huh?
I'm sorry, Turtle. I don't even know what weirdness exists with that bowl, other than you were whispering into it and you gave us more things. I find it rather odd that we are really pointing fingers on circumstantial evidence.
Point of
Wouldn't
order.
you Mhm.
If Do was the one who did it, or even any of us, why would Do help earlier to try and calm everyone down?
Exactly. There is no motive.
Well, if I would know any Rainwing or Nightwing, and I've heard of a Rainwing and Nightwing working together before, so now we'll think back. Maybe to
I don't
cover
even
their
know
own
any
mar-
Nightwings.
Maybe to cover their own tracks.
There's not many
Circumstantial
Nightwings from the
as
Scorpion
well.
Den.
that's sheerly conjecture. I don't think that'll fly.
Well, point is that I don't... You're right, Fern. There was no curfew that we had established, and I apologize for that. Because there's one now.
Okay.
When all of you
Well,
go
given
to
this-
bed tonight, and this is gonna apply to every winglet, you're all staying in your winglets. No going out whatsoever. Is that understood?
Yeah, I guess given the situation, it makes sense.
At least until we resolve this.
You got it, Headmistress, but first, I want a guarantee of our safety.
That's not the alarm. Sorry, guarantee... hold on. I got jambled in my head. What does Fern mean?
Guarantee of
currently out
safety.
character? Like, something that... Okay. We have...
Because if we're to stay in our rooms and be essentially, not to put a name on it, but sitting ducks and let whoever's out there do whatever.
Mm-hmm.
What's to say they won't come into our winglets and do something quite horrific?
All of the staff members are gonna be around the winglets throughout the night while we do our own research. Sunny,
If all the
Clay,
staff is
and-
going...
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I'll let you go because
Yeah. Clay, Sunny, and even Starfly with his hearing will be able to make sure that nobody gets out of their room.
I'm gonna go back to the room.
You know what? Same. There's no point listening to to dragons who won't listen to us.
Melon will try to talk to you. Eclipse will step up and say, "Can I at least point out that Dirt was wrong about one thing? That I don't think Melon wrote those messages at all. I think it must have been someone else."
Okay. I did want to do a thing
Okay,
Mhm.
go ahead.
with Eclipse right there.
Because
Because I was
sorry.
purposely gonna bump into him.
Sorry. Rewind. Okay, we're back at the same spot.
Mhm.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Yeah, like right when he's about to go forward. I want to grab his rock.
Oh, sneakily. Yep.
Oh, that's tasty. Okay. Okay.
Is this?
Is this an act despite danger or a trick a dragon?
This is a trick.
That's what I would say.
I'm
This is
kind
acting
of tricking
despite danger.
because I'm kind of doing a trick because I'm saying I want to go back.
It
to my
could be a
room
trick,
all
but
sadly.
you're not tricking like a dragon with like.
Yeah.
You're trying to do something without their knowledge while bumping into them physically. I think this is more act despite danger, as well.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
Shoal
I would
assist
agree.
Because he is right there.
How would you help? Describe the help first, if you want to help.
I mean, in your own words, would you say that Shoal is close enough to pick up on Du's intentions?
He's trying to fake it, like his sadness.
I see.
That is.
Yeah,
Shoal
his step,
is
you're sad. What's going on?
Shoal is also
Like,
also probably
there's
on
a
his
lot
way
of-
out.
There's a lot of claws being pointed at him, and he doesn't like it.
Yeah, Shoal is also on his way out. So hey, it wouldn't be too hard for him to also bump into Eclipse if he is
Well,
He did say that, yeah.
let's see.
storming out a little.
Let's see what Do rolls, and maybe we can figure out if we need a help action, actually, and roll that into the story.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna roll
in
some physical
PBTA,
dice, if that's fine.
you can roll the die and then figure it out after.
Yeah.
If you want to help.
All right, Do, show us what you can do.
I'm gonna roll some physical dice.
Oh, you gotta roll some physical dice. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, that's a 6. That's 1 6.
Come on, dice.
Um,
Come on, dice.
Did you roll 2 or you rolled 1?
Nice. That's 1 6. That's 1 6. I'm rolling
Oh.
the second one. I only have 1d6.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You're fine then.
Mhm.
That's at least a weak hit.
Yeah.
All right, and it's 11.
Ooh.
Let's go!
Okay.
Great. So you don't have to help.
When you bump into Eclipse, knowing from the skills you've picked up in the Scorpion Den as the quite mischievous Rainwing you are at times, you do sense the rock fall from the bump and you pick it up before it even makes a sound on the floor. Eclipse will look back at you and
Nice.
say, Hey, don't worry. I'm sure you didn't do anything either. I believe you. We'll figure this out.
Yeah.
Scott, in response to that, can I... What's that action that lets me study it? It's study a dragon. That
You can study a dragon. Is Jew vibrating because he got to steal something shiny?
You know what? I think it'd be fitting for. I think this would be a fitting use of one of Shoal's class actions. Actually,
Yes. Ooh.
I'm gonna pop unfazed.
Oh, go ahead. Roll it. Show the class.
I don't think we properly wrote it down into the actions, but I can type out the text for.
Yes. Feel free. Oh, is it not on the character sheet?
It's on the character sheet, but I don't think I have it as an actual action. It's just
You
a
can make it
pause.
into an action.
Yeah, hold on. Let me
Um,
check your actions right now.
Giga, if you scroll at the bottom of the actions, there's a button that says Add Action,
Oh yeah, give me a sec.
and then you can create an action at the top.
Yeah, there's no one phase.
What you probably want is like type message, and then call it
I
whatever you
see.
want, and then you can copy paste.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a sec. So
I saw the 5 on the side for that first roll. I got so scared.
so add an action. I believe I should be able to just pop that now. There we go. Boop.
Make sure you hit the check mark at the bottom, not the X at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I don't know if that's gone through.
Yeah. It's at the very bottom of your actions page.
No, I
Yep.
mean on the chat. I'm clicking the button. It's not working.
You have to roll. You have to press roll as well. When you click on the unfazed, you also click on roll to show it as a message.
I
You-
have been.
Really?
Oh yeah, and the bottom middle, like click the arrow.
Oh yeah, it's actually not doing anything. Let me see what you wrote down. Oh, it's because
Did I?
mark down. Oh, because you only put a description. You need to put it in the message text. Okay, now try it.
I did.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Yeah, that was the description of the action itself, but there's also the message text that actually prints the message into.
There you go.
Yeah, into
Once per session,
alchemy.
when I study, trick, or convince a dragon, I may roll with courage instead.
Roll your courage.
So, roll with courage.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
strong hit. Okay, so
I'm just gonna bring up the text for study a dragon. I think the big thing I want to know is about Eclipse saying that Dew didn't do it either. Like, what's the best way of this? I can word it.
nice.
How would he know?
You get to hold 2.
Yeah, I got told to.
Can I offer something?
Oh yeah, go for it.
While you're talking with Eclipse, so it might be to help like start talking with Eclipse while you're holding something, and then like when Eclipse says something interesting, then you can ask one of the questions in the list.
Yeah, I went into this with a very specific question, and now because of finagling with the wording, it slipped my mind. What was it that Eclipse just said again?
Don't worry, I know it wasn't due, or something.
It wasn't you, dude.
I think the better question is, why does Eclipse not know it wasn't due?
Because it was him.
Okay, sorry. What? Oh, sorry. You're actually asking why. Okay, you're using that hold, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
why? Why? I guess what I'm trying to say is, why is Eclipse making a statement like that?
I wonder if. Okay, this is a PBTA question. I wonder if I can like answer that like in story. I guess with him like explaining that too.
Usually for like things like this, you do pick from the list. And while you're interacting with them, it could be like, like you just heard this, Shoal, and then you're like, that's interesting. This sounds very closely to the question, what does your dragon know? So if I was the DM, I would be like,
Yeah.
oh, I would answer the question. They seem like they know something about the real culprit. Like
Okay.
if I was like dangling the carrot on the stick kind of thing.
All right.
Yeah.
And then that gives the players and you like a chance to like build that conversation.
Gotcha.
For the second hold to be like, are you telling the truth? How do I get your dragon to tell me
Yeah.
who the real culprit is and all of that?
Sorry.
Yeah.
So when Eclipse said that to do specifically, you sensed a very much air of security about his answer. He not only does he think that he. Oh, sorry, my apologies. Oh god, food. Oh no. Acid reflux. My bad, everyone. Not only does he, when he said that he's pretty sure that he didn't do it, it's because he knows he didn't do it. He has knowledge of what is behind this entire mystery and what's behind the red paint itself. And besides, he knows. You have a feeling that he knows way more that he's giving, and also he told Dirt a lot of things apparently, which is why Dirt came in rushing towards Tsunami's office. So
He does.
he has
Sorry.
lots of info for sure.
The question
Does have a friend.
and the question is not
Sorry.
what information he has. Why does he have that information?
The oh god, I gotta sorry.
So
I-
I guess
I remember why I have the action as a message print because I like to reference it. Let me see.
I can
Yeah.
just
Yes,
click
do
the action
actual,
and
like,
just so we have the
He-
text.
You're pretty certain that he knows who's behind it, or if not who's behind it, at least whomst would be related to this. If that makes any sense.
Okay. I think that's all of the... I think
That was
I'll use
that?
my last hold and just like... Just to... How could I feasibly get Eclipse to reveal how they know this information, or like who the culprit is?
Gotcha. You would have to just speak to him directly in another occasion. He hasn't really encountered any of you yet, so he doesn't know all of your drugs. But maybe like introduce yourselves to them, and maybe, well, not maybe. He will most certainly tell you information that he knows about the entire situation.
Interesting.
Can I put a question here?
Yes.
So while interacting with them, spend one hold to ask that dragon a question. So Shoal, essentially for the rest of the scene, you get +1 when you do something related to those answers.
Yes.
As a reminder. But to Scott, paraphrasing that, are you saying the way that we can get Eclipse to tell us stuff is we have to befriend him?
At least socialize with him. He doesn't necessarily need you to be friends with him. Just socializing with him would be enough.
Radio.
Okay.
Do spinning on the corner.
That is an interesting reply.
But
I will-
sorry. Now it makes more sense. Socialize with him when you're in a more private setting without so many dragons around. Maybe.
I will
Okay.
make a
Does that
note
make
of
more
that
sense
for
now?
future-
Yeah. Thank you for the clarity.
Yeah.
In that case, as Shoal is also going to leave the area, he is just going to glare at Tsunami, though.
Oh. It's okay. She's used to that.
Yeah.
When
Before
Eclipse is
everyone
passing-
leaves. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Go.
Well, as Eclipse is passing by, what would you or Morg like to do? Fern, Morg, what would you like to do?
I would like to say something before we all leave, so Morg can go first.
Oh, by the way, was Melon following Dew out?
Oh
or-
yeah. And then, yeah. Sorry. While this is going on, Morg, you go ahead.
Morganite's just going to couple by shyly and be like, right, okay. I'm gonna go. I think we're due for a rest. Bye.
Before going to you, Fern, I just want to briefly have Melon say something to do before going back in.
Yep.
Yeah, Melon would just say to dude, don't worry, I know you didn't do it. You're the best, okay? You're
Very obvious that you didn't do it.
You're friendlier than any other Rainwing. Well, maybe that's not true, but you're more fun than most Rainwings I've met, at least.
I think the only dragon I've encountered that matches your energy, well, at least Rainwing, is that Kinkajou dragon.
Yeah,
Listen.
she is a wild card.
Listen, I'm gonna come clean with Tsunami about me writing the messages, okay? I don't want any more trouble.
Let's do that with Sunny, I think, because that's probably better.
I'll be fine, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Oh,
sorry, that beep was it was a 60-minute thing for like the break, but let's conclude. Should we conclude the scene before taking a break?
Let's conclude the scene, yeah.
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 Okay.
I just have one thing to say, and then I would really love to go to the bathroom. I keep drinking water. I drank
Hydrate,
spicy
don't
noodles.
hydrate.
Help.
So,
Fern.
yes, go ahead, Fern.
Oh, go on.
Oh.
Yeah. Fern's also simply gonna leave, but before Fern does, Fern's just gonna go up to Tsunami and say, Thank you for your kind guidance, Headmistress Tsunami. Remember, this is your school, and you are in charge of our safety. If anything were to happen, it would be on your claws.
Oh, you had to say it like that? Okay, hold on. Let me think of how Tsunami's gonna react to this. You said something extremely specific that really triggers Tsunami, honestly. You know what I mean, Tsunami?
I don't know Tsunami!
How
for
could you say something
For
so
reference,
threatening?
Tsunami has been dreading the fact that she accidentally killed his father throughout her entire life. So basically, it's on your claws. It's like, I did it. I killed my father. Exactly that is now part of the a part of the little trauma she has to deal with for a moment. You
Well, I'm
see,
just glad I'm not here anymore.
Tsunami kind of like flexes her claws a little bit, contains some anger, and then I'm aware. Don't worry, everything's gonna be just fine. Just please go to your room. We'll deal with this. And go to your rooms when you're told, and just stay safe. I know you're pretty much fine. You're just a Leafwing. You're not into this at all. You have no idea what we went through. It's fine. Don't worry. At least I can promise you that I don't doubt you a little bit. Any at all, actually.
As long as you care for our safety.
Trust me, I do, more than any other dragon would. Turtle just like... Tsunami, okay?
Actually, curious question. Can I study Tsunami while we were talking?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, just I will always hold one because I want to. Oh well, I got strong hit.
You got strong hit. Hold two.
Great. I will ask because I see this. I will ask who or what is your dragon holding a grudge against?
Herself. She blames herself for a lot of mistakes that have happened in the past. But she's trying to get past that. But seeing that there could be a new mistake that is on her claws yet again, and history repeats itself, it's making her feel... why is everything must hurt?
Great. So Fern knows that she can trust Tsunami now, and knows that Tsunami is going to look over things. I'm going to spend my second hold, and I'm going to ask, what does your dragon wish I do?
Okay, Tsunami wants... Well, for you specifically, you like the group of like the winglet that you're in. I think that's an important definition of like which... or is it both? How do you think I should answer this, actually, PBA-wise?
This is up to you. Okay. I'll give it to you as to DM.
Tsunami, while she does have her suspicions on some of your new friends, she really just wants everyone... right now, not contained is the wrong word, but she wants you in one spot so that she can really get to the bottom of this and finally be able to let go and let the academy go by its course again and do the things they were meant to do at the academy. Not stress over dragons like the past 2 years, or the past 3 years, or the past how many years the war lasted with the Sandwing succession, is basically how she would be feeling right now. And what she would want from all of you.
Great. Awesome. So Fern will end the conversation, say nothing else other than, thank you, Headmistress. We trust you to get to the bottom of this. We will help as much as we can.
Eclipse, while is looking you leave, he'll say, sorry for all of this. Really.
Sorry? What are you sorry about?
I kind of told on you on Dirt, and Dirt just rushed in here to kind of like... kind of tell on you on Tsunami. Yes, Dirt is performing the canons as we have established in our, on our character creation of Dirt.
Yes, Dirt is the canon.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna shrug.
Yeah?
I'm simply gonna shrug and say like, it's not your fault for wanting to tell the truth of what you've seen. But since we're all getting into curfew, I'm sure a lot of us want to meet all of our neighbors. Come visit us in the Selenite Winglet. Let's spend some time together.
He smiles.
Now that we're all bound to our dormitories.
He smiles. That sounds like an excellent idea. And oh yeah, out of character for context for all of you chat members. Before we began this session, I was sat down with my players and I was like, okay, I have one dragon more in your winglet, but we need to invent a dragon for your winglet. And then it ended up with being, what if we had cannons from Phineas and Ferb as a dragon? And we all like, yes, we love that idea. And if you see Candace, she kinda has the colors a little bit. Oh well.
It was purely by coincidence as well, I think.
It really was purely coincidence. If I just send the journal, you can see the colors a little bit. They're kind of there. They're meant to fit a Mudwing more as close as possible, but yeah. Okay, tangent over. And all right, before Eclipse will say his thing, break.
Yes, I drank a lot of water, so I want to pee.
Yeah.
How long's our break?
Let's do a. Is 5 minutes okay?
5 minutes is perfect.
Okay. 5
I'm
minutes.
good with 5.
5 minutes starting with on when I put the BRB music, I guess. Which is this.
All right.
All right.
Be
5
back
minutes.
at 10. 10 after. Copy. Thank you, 5.
Yep.
I shall
So-
be right back.
Tsunami, look what they're doing again.
I have a small question for everybody. If you all had to turn Melon into a Pokemon, what Pokemon would it be?
Make Melon into a Buizel or something. Oh no. I don't know why I would say that. Oh. Okay, does my
Melon would be a Sobble.
Does my break BRB button work? I need to check. It works! Let's go!
Yeah, let's go!
Alright, I'll be right back. I also need to pee.
Alright. I'll tell Scott when they get back. But I made a silly reference to the game in my game with 2 characters. One is named Selenite, the other is named Melon.
Very good.
Mostly because I felt like giving them names and it was the first thing I came up with, but
Hello, I'm back.
Hello,
Hello
welcome back. We've all decided
Oh
to
my
adjourn
God.
without you. Goodbye. No, I'm kidding.
Wait, what?
Just being silly.
No. I mean, yay. Silly. But at my expense, no.
has anybody been
No, it's yours for
tallying
free.
the boop count?
Are we supposed to be tallying that?
I'm just asking chat.
Oh no.
I can't scroll all the way back to the first boops, so
I haven't read any of the other Wings of Fire books other than the first one. Didn't know that about Tsunami, but also, heck yeah.
Spoilers.
don't you know the most boobed dragon gets inspiration at the end of the session?
8K, that's an amazing typo.
Quote it.
Oh no. Let's RIP 8K. Oh my god. Oh no, Apple. That's true. 8K didn't say it out loud, but that is
No, but-
one heck of a typo.
But I did. Haha. Wait.
So now the question is, who is the most boobed dragon? Joking. Actually, that's true, Apple. I forgot which in chat got coded. I'm just gonna keep coding. Nope, that was Neil in Baldur's Gate.
Coded? Was in codes? Was in writes programs? Am I muted?
It's no, you're not.
Oh my gosh.
And on Scott's chat, you can type exclamation quote, and it will give a random quote from all of the saved quotes. Currently, there's
Really?
60. It's
that's
me, Morgio. Goddamn. My hands are currently full cleaning the floors. Why did someone quote me on that?
Snorio and Too Easy. That's probably it.
I was getting something while standing near my computer, and for whatever reason from the headset, I heard Morgio. I'm like, what the hell was that?
Mamma mia.
Morgio and Too Easy.
Random Morgio from across the room and from the headset. I'm like, what is happening here?
Okay.
Yes. Ooh, oops. Hold on. Give me a quick second.
Oh,
I need to take
5
med.
minutes.
Oh yeah, look at the quote. The most...
Why you wrote that? Why did you...
How do I report a chat message?
I need to... Do you need me to fix that, 8K? I want to report Apple for adding that as a quote. Oh wait, what did I... How did I repost a chat post? Oh no! Oh no!
Sorry, it was the time for med, and I was like, oops, meds.
Okay. Only because 8K corrected himself before the quote, I think it's only fair to fix that quote. I don't want that quote in a Wings of Fire campaign. I don't want it.
I don't blame you. That's fine.
Yeah, I would remove it, but it's funny to keep just for like the moment.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It's like, only we know the truth, but that's fine.
Alright.
I also got, I got some cheese nibs now too.
Cheese nibs.
I can't open them.
I turned Melon into a Noibat.
Oh, cute.
Because
I can see Melon as a Noibat.
I can see Melon as a Noibat too, actually.
And their like caretaker in that game is a Corvin Knight named Selenite.
Oh, that's so cool. Thank you.
Hey.
Oh, but where's the... And then in their group is only an army of Buizels, of course. No, that makes no sense. Don't worry, that's just a me thing.
I have...
That making no sense isn't
There's something for you, Hal.
Okay, before we go into the session, I'm gonna fix the quote. Just give me a moment.
I want to see a Melon Wyvern now.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome.
The quote has been fixed. You can now do the quote.
Quote. I understand now.
It would be funny if, like, at the end of the session, I pulled up like a counter of who got booped the most, and they get inspiration.
I think I know. Actually, no, I don't know, because there's been a lot of boops.
There's been way too many.
There's been a
but
lot.
Someone did add the idea of like, you should add a counter. I'm like, yes, that's a great idea, actually. At the end, show a counter of like, this is how many times each Dirk was booped this session.
I mean, the mods can see that, I think.
Well,
Yeah.
no, we have to count every single one of them. Trust me, there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
if you're in the mod
Yeah.
view, you should be able to just see how many of a specific. Oh wait, no.
I know
I
Shoal
think you're right.
probably has the most so far because that one I don't remember how to pronounce the name.
Arfrey.
Arfrey,
Arfrey.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I
Yeah.
think Apple's in the chat. Apple, you're a mod. Is
Yeah,
it an
Apple, you
easy
wanna
thing to
count?
find out?
No, I don't think it's that easy, but we'll see.
Yeah, because I know you can have
Oh.
it just be.
Can
You
you,
guys
can
even-
you control F the names?
Control
can.
F the names.
Yeah,
Oh.
you can.
Oh,
hit-
wait a
if you-
second. I'm a mod. I should be able to do
Oh
this.
yeah, you can just control F.
Oh
Yeah, just do Control F on the stream page, and then it'll or the mod quote. the
Yeah,
mod
but if there's so
thing,
many that
yeah.
you have to like load more of them, then how does that work? You know,
Then you load the more of them. And it keeps counting.
my chat wants me to add a melon boop. That's a little bit harder to program in because I move around quite a bit.
Here we go. In mod view, there should be a thing for reward request queue, and if
How's that
you
happen?
scroll, it'll be initially on all requests, but you can click the little arrow so it shows individual redeems.
Oh my goodness, I'll try to do that later on. I guess.
Yeah,
Easy
we'll
for
figure
you.
that
Oh.
out later.
There's something bugged with Scott's though because it says praise the darkness. Berg used fire breath.
That's
Free
from,
marble race.
that's from my
Praise
one
the-
shot.
I'm like, wait a
Yes.
second. Thanks,
Wait a
Era.
second, I'm a mod.
Wait a second, I'm a mod.
Wait a minute, I have the power.
Back into
Wait a
session.
second.
We're ready to go back into session, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll put the 90 minutes in to make sure that we don't go over. Okay.
There's the one thing I wanted to say after we leave, I wanted to pass by the lower winglets and find Moon.
Gotcha.
Basically, and then just flash the rock at them and then keep walking.
Flash the rock. Okay, before any of this happens, Eclipse. I was trying to control it from there. Eclipse basically says to Samuel, keep this kind of brief that. Yes, he did see the paint, but he's pretty sure that, like, it wasn't any of the dragons. Maybe it was one of the teachers, perhaps, or maybe it was another winglet. But he wants to help, basically, as well. And Tsunami says, "No, go to goddamn curfew like the rest." And basically says, "Okay, I'm sorry, but I think I know." Eclipse will say, "I don't think Melon wrote these messages about the Curse of the Darkstalker. At least I don't think she did it. Why would why would such a innocent Rainwing dragon do something like that?" And when he says that, Morg, you'll notice that Melon, it kind of like... And then she shakes her head and she says, "Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Eclipse is right."
Mhm. Not.
Win.
Yeah. And afterwards, you all go to your... basically your curfews. And while you're going to your curfews, do, as you said, you wanted to flash the rock to the Jade Winglet. Moon is going to sigh very loudly and be like, she's gonna nod her head.
I assume Shoal is also there, so he'll just do that, like a nod of like the thank you nod. Just
When Fern, when you're leaving, you notice that Morg is with Melon right now, right? Morg, you're sticking with Melon during the way back, right?
Yes.
Or attempting to. You notice that Melon and Eclipse start talking with each other, and Melon kind of like giggles a bit too. Looks like she made a new friend.
Oh, that's good.
Cute.
We're still friends though, right?
Well, of course we are, Morg. Hey, Eclipse,
Okay.
look, this is Morg. They're super shy.
Hi.
you see him kind of staring at you. Unlike most Nightwings, this Nightwing has like very, I wouldn't say scary, but his white eyes are kind of a sight to behold. If you click on his, he's straight up white pupils. Sorry, not white pupils. Straight up a white sclera. Well, not white pupils. Oh
White
god,
iris.
I'm stupid.
White iris.
White iris, not pupils. Ah god, I know my eyes. Damn it, I draw them all the time.
I don't think I've ever seen eyes that look like that. They're kind of spooky.
Oh, they're not that scary. I mean, guess there are scarier Nightwings out there.
True. The bar's set pretty high these days, I feel.
As you're walking back, and you're not in the office anymore, this is just me. I'm loading basically the next part. You overhear Melon when Melon and Eclipse are talking to each other. Eclipse will say that I read it and I liked it actually. You should write more of it. Of what? You know what I mean. Melon will shake her head and say, like, I don't know what you mean. I didn't write anything. And then Eclipse will say, I know you're Tailweaver, come on. Yeah, I did write it. I know, but I don't know if I should write any more now.
I think for right now, it's good to lay low.
Alright, Eclipse will say. But later on, you gotta keep going.
Yeah, we should tell Sunny, and not Tsunami, because Tsunami scares me.
Every single time Tsunami scares me. During the walk back, Fern, is there anything you would like to say to... I'm assuming you're walking with Morga, Melon, and Eclipse, right? Or are you walking on your own?
I'm just following the group.
Okay.
So there's not much more that I say. I invited Eclipse to hang out in our dorm or in our cave, so that's it.
And Shoal do besides flashing the melon, flashing the rock to the Jade Winglet. Is there anything else you want to say?
Actually, yes. On their way back, before presumably meeting back up with everybody, Shoal's just going to peek around, make sure they're not being listened to or anything, before whispering to do. Eclipse knows who did it.
And maybe Moon will find out.
I think if we straight up ask him, he might tell us the truth. But not in a public setting. Can't believe Tsunami, though.
I mean, it makes sense.
No,
You
it
don't
doesn't.
trust anybody from the Scorpion Den.
No, it doesn't.
No,
I've-
you're fine, honestly. Oh, wait, I don't know. You guys done went and schmooved.
Upper
Might be-
left over here, Morg.
Right. Melon.
Yeah, sorry.
Melon?
Yeah, just one moment. You're still with Eclipse too, by the way. Eclipse kind of wanted to escort Melon out. I need to sync the game. Damn it. Sync.
Oh.
It didn't work.
Good. Let me refresh the page.
It worked now. Okay, it worked now.
Hooray! I was the problem, probably. No. I'm kidding.
No.
No.
I just have to show all these Durgs here that they're all now in curfew, so they're all in their respective rooms, you know. If... Uh-oh... Crashios.
Alchemy,
It's a me, Crashio.
Oh,
And Luigi.
Page unresponsive. You can wait for it to become responsive or exit the page.
I would just refresh. I'm sorry, Scoot.
I'm closing the tab outright. Oh my goodness. Don't worry, we'll get back there in a moment. Oh my god! Why is the map tiny?
Why is the map tiny?
What is happening?
No.
I can't fit in the room.
I can't believe that
You're closing in!
The problem is,
believe-
Colonel, we're tummy thick.
No!
I can't believe JMA
No!
had some budget cuts.
Is this what it means to be boobed?
Oh no! I ate way too many honeyed scorpions and now.
Oh, God damn it! Why
Sorry.
is it fine on
Rachel,
my?
go to
Why
your
is this fine on my
thighs.
regular screen? That makes no sense.
Why is
Hello?
it so small? Alchemy? Alchemy?
Lol.
I've
Oh,
never
refresh,
seen
refresh.
this before.
Refresh.
Refresh.
Yeah,
Refresh that.
Oh, there we go.
Oh
I
my
fixed
god, there we go.
Thingy!
it. Alrighty.
I've never seen that glitch before. That's hilarious. I'm so sorry.
We got it on camera!
Alright, so before you go back in, Eclipse will look back in, tell Melon, like, hope to meet you more soon. I hope we can talk again. You're really lovely, Melon. Thank you. You're lovely yourself, Eclipse. Catch you later then, when this curfew stuff is over. Yeah. Alrighty.
If I can I hear that conversation? I just want to add
Sure.
like one tiny note.
Sure, I assume you're all like walking in a group back to your winglets before splitting, basically.
Great. If I hear that, Fern's just gonna add. Oh, first thing tomorrow, come visit us.
Sure, before class.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Eclipse gives you all
I'm
a thumbs
assuming
up.
curfew is nighttime.
Yeah.
What the hell's a thumb?
Dragons have thumbs, come on.
I know.
Yeah, you know that like weird finger? That's not a finger.
My
I have several of
unfinger.
those.
Thingies.
Thingies.
Melon will look back at you, Morgan's like, I don't think he did it.
I don't think he did either. He's got an alibi and all that.
I think he,
Yeah.
I think he might know who did, though.
Yeah. I mean, I wish he would be more upfront about it, but okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's fine. Honestly, I'm ready to just. It's kind of unnerving not knowing what's going on, but at the same time, I'm ready to put this behind me and just go back to having regular school curriculum.
Well, whatever the case. I think we'll find out tomorrow who really did it.
Yeah.
I have a feeling.
Good night, everyone. Melon will say.
Yeah. Good night, everyone.
Actually, as I look up, is it night or
We'll
because
say- we will say that there was a class that it's nothing of extreme importance happened during the class. You had class about the history of Pyria and how important it is, and details of the Sandwing Succession War, which involved basically how the Dragonets of Destiny, which are mostly part of the staff here in Jade Management Academy, managed to stop the war by assigning a new Queen of the Sandwings in front of the entire Sandwing Kingdom, and how from the 3 queens that were supposed to be, one of them supposed to be succeeded as Queen of the Sandwings, someone else was chosen, Thorn, who was the leader of the Scorpion Den back then, who's now Queen Thorn. Did I get that right? I hope I did. That's literally from the top of my head.
I think that
Fern
was it.
takes notes.
It was a story full of not action necessarily, but it was a story full of like tense moments, trying to fix situations with other dragons, meeting a lot of tribes, and in the end, subverting destiny by choosing the destiny themselves.
Who was leading this mystery lesson? Because it couldn't have been Webbs.
It was, well, you got it from Webs, and you got some classes also from Nitro that covered like the details of it.
Because Webbs is boring.
Oh yeah, from Webs you didn't get that energy at all, but once you kind of filled in the details yourselves by going to the library too, it makes more sense.
I just imagine Sunny was just there, like sitting there checking in on the class, and just like took over on accident.
At night, all of you will be able to. Well, I'm testing this. I don't know if this is gonna be what we end up with, but everyone that rests will be able to clear an exhaustion point from their trackers.
Just one?
Just one, yes.
Great.
Well, I need to see how good doing just one per day is in like game time, but we'll see. We'll see how it plays out, basically.
I mean, in my experience, it's normally pretty good, but this is a new system, so I don't know.
There is a lot of stuff that relies on gaining exhaustion. To be fair.
Yeah.
It's
meant. It does mean like you need to be careful about your exhaustion. So it's flavor.
Yeah. Some dragons have like benefits where if Rainwings or Leafwings are sleeping in the sun, they'll clear an extra exhaustion if they take a nap.
Yeah, that's why I was asking like what time the curfew was, because if we were just set back late afternoon, I'm like, perfect. Yeah. Part the shades.
For the sake of Jade Mountain Academy too, because it's like the whole day of the school, we can say that the Rainwings and Leafwings can take a nap outside in the sun as well and clear another exhaustion. I don't know if I should do this, maybe, but we'll test it out. We're just starting.
We can say,
nap
do learn
time.
how to do that.
You get nap time,
Sometimes
yeah.
We can say,
Oh
we
my
can say
god, we
do,
get
like-
nap time.
Oh, sorry, do? Go ahead.
get a nap time. We can say, do like, oh hey, I read this in like a Rainwing book. They take naps in the middle of the day. I didn't know that.
You try to sleep in the
Have
middle of
you
the day.
not-
Do you succumb to the nappies?
We'll see. I didn't do it today, that's for sure.
Okay, so you didn't nap today then, so you only clear one exhaustion point then.
Yeah.
Do you elect to nap
Fern
during the daytime,
will.
Fern? Napping
I mean, I will. If there's a nap period, Fern's definitely
Oh, yes.
napping.
during your moments with planting plants with acacia outside, because this was something that you wanted to do with acacia. Besides acacia being very glad that you are around to help with planting, thank God there's another Leafwing that knows about this stuff, right? Is there anything else you would want to tell acacia? Like during that period?
Given all that's happened, I don't necessarily need to like. We can. English. I don't need downtime.
Gotcha.
We can push on.
Okay.
Thanks for checking.
Yeah. Everyone, once you clear your exhaustions, I'll move into another scene. Oh boy, I forgot to load in 2 characters. You. Wait, no. Okay, I can't load it like that. I need to load it from existing in-game, because otherwise the game Alchemy hates me and decides to wanna kick me in the butt, and I don't want to be kicked in the butt today.
Also, for ease of convenience, I assume that at some point Shoal will also let Morg and Fern know about what he found out about Eclipse.
Oh yeah, of course. You definitely communicate with each other everything you know if you wish to. If there's something you want to keep secret, just like say so.
Yeah.
I would similarly like explain what I felt from talking with Tsunami after I insulted her to her face.
Review.
Definitely.
Goddamn.
Respect point for that.
I'm just gonna quickly review my notes real quick.
John, that joke
Yep.
is joking.
Yep,
There is
not
no
getting any
music.
brownie points from insulting the principal to her face.
You didn't quite
Causing the
insult her.
principal. No, I didn't. I did something worse. Cause drama.
Justified.
Oh, the
Not the
PTSD's
asshole.
kicking in. Fantastic.
I mean, honestly, given what just transpired, I'm like, no, Fern might be like really polite and whatnot. Actually, no, Fern was still polite. Fern just was like, thanks, parenthesis, but polite.
Fern would be petty but polite.
Okay, during the
You
night.
know when like you can insult someone by making it sound like a compliment?
Oh, God.
Backhanded compliment.
Yeah. Right. During the night, Morg, you'll notice that Melon is like looking over at her scrolls very passionately and very giddy. Can you believe it, Morg? Yeah, Eclipse really liked all of those scrolls that I wrote. He said that I should write more of them. And oh gosh,
you
what
should
could
too.
I write?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well,
Yes.
anything, right?
I can be Tailweaver, the storyteller. Oh my, by the 3 moons, I would love that. Finally, something that's part of me and something that I can do with ease.
Yeah.
How about you, Morg? Do you have something that makes you feel that empowered?
Mm, no, not really.
I bet you have something inside.
You could say that.
Yay, see? Morg has a secret deadly weapon inside of them, I'm pretty sure.
Oh no. Nothing like that. But
Yeah, that's true. You don't have Death Spit.
true. To be honest, I'd be scared I'd death spit on people on accident anyway.
Yeah. I'm glad I don't have Venom myself. Good night, Morg.
Good night.
Melon will cuddle up to her scrolls very happily.
Hmm.
Dirt and Sunbeetle
rest.
were already sleeping too. So.
Hmm.
Shoal, Dew, Fern, would you like to communicate amongst each other before falling completely asleep?
I think it's safe to say that Shoal is noticeably more grumpy for the rest of the day.
More grumpy than usual?
That's saying
Morg
something.
Rumpy?
More grumpy.
More grumpy.
More grumpy than usual.
If as Fern's gonna like she's gonna like climb into their little hammock, arrange the leaves a little bit nicely, open the skylight and point it just for them, and notice Shoal seething. Just going, so great second day, huh?
Yeah. Great.
I would say. Well, we may not have gotten everything, but we got something.
Honestly, I can't believe Dirt and Tsunami.
I mean,
Can't believe much either, but guess they're
We should-
trying.
we should have looked for Dirt.
After today.
I mean, she should have been there when we were all together, talking about all the paint stuff.
Knowing Dirt for 2 days, I'm pretty sure she'd try to put a stop to it right away, you know?
Maybe.
Anything else you want to say before falling asleep?
I'm good unless anyone else wants to do anything.
Nope.
Honk, shoo, me.
Oh, not again.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Before we go into does your Dirk honk shoe or does your Dirk
Honk me.
All right.
I think my Dirk honk me's. Or actually, Fern probably just makes little popping noises.
One moment. I'm just looking for good music. I just needed something quickly. Oh darn.
Great Google Library. I don't know.
Oh. From Final Fantasy?
I don't know what that's. That's just the first thing that comes to my mind. and
No,
I don't know why.
no. Oh, I guess Final Fantasy is good music.
Final Fantasy does have some good.
Oh yeah,
music.
I
Final
thought of the
Fantasy is nothing but
perfect
bangers.
one. Ah, what's the? Ah, no, I need to put 7 remake because that's the one I need. I forget that Final Fantasy has 17 different iterations or whatever.
You just went Final Fantasy and expected to find it?
You expected there to just be one? Like it was the final one? Are you serious?
Yeah, right?
Final.
I know,
The
right?
Final Fantasy.
The Final Fantasy. Oh god, what's the?
The only
Oh, is it
fantasy
this?
yours,
Is it this one?
And we shall be its final witness.
Hold on.
What are you looking for, Scott?
No, not that one. I was looking for like the music where Cloud and everyone sneaks in at the middle of the night at someone's house. That has a very good vibe to it.
I know what one you're talking about.
I just need the name of it.
I know what you're talking
I
about.
love this
Don't remember the name. I am so sorry.
Yo. This is so annoying. That time. The Final Fantasy. Oh god. Why is this all? Oh, you know what? I think I have it in my ROTG playlist. I'm gonna go there.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? That sounds about right for us.
Just 1 second. But I will describe this at least. You're sleeping throughout the night. Many hours have passed. Quite a lot of many hours have passed, actually. It's the dead of night. The stars are shining. Some of the crickets are cricketing as they do. And the music got removed by YouTube. Thanks, YouTube.
Do you have the
Thanks,
name?
YouTube.
I don't have the name either.
Actually, you know what surprised me now that I'm thinking about it? Bumblebee
Is it
isn't part
Tifa's
of
theme? I
one
think
of the
it's Tifa's
winglets.
theme.
Tifa's theme when they're sneaking around?
I don't know. It's to her house.
Yeah, it's in a house somewhere, yeah.
Oh, I guess.
Mm. I'll just put whatever I find here. What is this? Metal Gear Solid. I hope it works.
I mean, not a bad one.
Oops. Oh, it's still playing this one. Wait. It's just like general ambience music. It's like the dead of night. There's no sound. Psst. Do. Psst. Psst.
What?
Psst. It's me.
Oh, hey.
Moon.
What's
Moon.
up?
Moon has a message for you.
What is it?
She said that she kind of got she kind of got into the mind of the dragon that doesn't have the Skyfire, and it was strange. They were like sitting, well, she described the dragon as like being alone, not doing anything in their own mind, and just thinking about the curse of the Darkstalker over and over again.
Did anybody think in circles like that?
Well, not in circles. They were thinking about the words, and they thought about general things like, I'm hungry, I'm sleepy, and stuff like that. I kind of wish I could get out there. But from the original Curse of the Darkstalker, I remember that the last verse of it was, I think it was beware the glowing eyes at night, beware the curse of the Darkstalker, right?
Yeah.
But it's strange. The last part isn't the same. It goes, beware the glowing eyes at night. Beware, or you will fade from the light. Moon says it sounds like a prophecy.
It's all the same except the last line?
Yeah. But that's all I got right now. Moon's been trying to read into their minds, but she says it's kind of hard. It's not like when she read someone else, the dragon's mind back then when we were helping Winter. Back then there was a dragon that wasn't really the dragon that they were, and they would repeat like a series of words in their mind all the time. But this is a bit different. It feels like they're really thinking about this Curse of the Darkstalker thing over and over again, but only out of concern, like something bad's about to happen.
Are they still awake?
Moon went to bed right now. I think we're gonna try tomorrow. But
Okay.
whoever... Is this... You said this was Eclipse?
Yeah.
Weird. Okay, I think I'll have more information tomorrow, or maybe later. Oh. She gets distracted
What?
and starts like looking over where Fern is. Oh. What a cute hammock.
Out of character, I love Kikachu.
Oh my...
Kinkachi, you should probably head back.
Fern is
before
fully passed out.
any of the teachers come check.
Yeah, you're right. I wish I could be... I just wanna... You have a feeling that she wants to blurt out something about how cute the hammock is, but can't because that would be too loud and everyone would wake up. Kinkaju tried to be quiet, but she couldn't hold it in anymore, and she had to basically run away invisible again, probably scream out later.
Oh.
You just hear somewhere out in the distance.
Exactly.
I want to look over to Shoal to see if Shoal still has the bucket.
I mean, Shoal probably picked the bucket back up, yeah.
Or did we leave it with Tsunami? That's the thing, yeah.
We never said if we left, if we straight up left the bucket. Just that we showed the bucket, yeah.
Yeah, I just want to be sure you still have it.
Yeah.
Alright. Eventually...
Realistically, the bucket would have probably been confiscated.
Yeah. That's...
The bucket is still with you. You still have that on yourself.
Yeah.
They'll probably ask for it for you later. Anyways, do you want to sleep or do you want to do something else right now? After knowing this information.
I kind of want to go look at Eclipse. But I really shouldn't.
Okay. Then sleepy as it is then. Sleep claims you once more. Later, near daytime, you hear a voice. You're awakened by a voice, a gentle voice. Well, from Sunny, first of all. Excuse me. Melon? Yeah? Melon wakes up. Once again, it seemed that Melon was like twitching in her sleep again. Morgan, you felt it. It kept you awake for a moment, but you finally succumbed to sleep later on.
Mm-hmm.
If you didn't have the droopy eye shadow on your dragon self already, you would have them now. Possibly. But as Sunny comes in, she says, I just... She looks at the scrolls that Melon was hugging. I can't believe he was right. And then Melon shakes her head. Wait, who was right?
Huh?
Then Night Shroud from behind Sunny talks. Oh, whoops, wrong song. It's this one. I know it was you that wrote the Curse of the Darkstalker, Melon. You can't hide it anymore. Besides, points at the scrolls. Those wouldn't be the ones of the Curse of the Darkstalker now, would they? What? Night Shroud? What are you doing? Sunny, could you come with me? And let's talk at the offices, alright?
Hey,
Don't worry.
Sunny.
I'm sure this... Mark, I think this is a misunderstanding. I mean, if
It
Night Shroud is there after all. Don't worry, I'll be right back.
No, I'm going with you.
Mark, I'm afraid Melon has to come alone. We need to talk to her.
Mm. She's a good dragon, okay?
I know she's a good dragon, that's why we want to figure it out.
Okay.
Melon or
Okay.
Oh, yep. Melon gives you a reassuring pat on the head. I'll be alright, alright? See you later.
Okay. And if you're not, you come straight to me, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
From the hallways, Melon will stop at the hallways and ask, Sunny, what's going on? I mean, what did Night Shroud say? I mean, yes, I know, I should have mentioned something that I wrote. I know I said I didn't write them, but I did write them, but it was because I just got excited. And Sunny will say, Melon, it's not just about the curse. We know you did it. We know you wrote the messages on the walls. What? Night Shroud said so, and I'm afraid this time we do have evidence.
No, you don't. There's no way.
Morg, please.
No. I need to step in. This is important. I was with Melon that night, the whole night. There was no way that she wrote the messages.
I guess come with us then. And
Okay.
explain it to everyone.
Yeah.
As Sunny moves ahead, you briefly notice Melon get very close to Night Shroud, asking, Night Shroud, what are you doing? You're supposed to be protecting me! Night Shroud just moves ahead without acknowledging that comment. Melon looks devastated to you right now, Morg.
Or puts a wing over her shoulder. Okay. It's all going to be okay.
Okay. Okay. I don't want to be expelled, okay?
That's not going to happen. There's no way that they would expel you. Besides,
I think
you
I
didn't
did it.
write that. No,
No.
you didn't. There's no way.
I don't know what Night Shroud is doing. It's not like him.
Yeah. It's... He gives me some... I've got a bad feeling about him.
No, he's a good dragon.
We'll see.
Night Shroud
I'm gonna
and
study
Sunny both look back at you, expecting you to come and hurry up.
Oh, right. Sorry. We're coming.
Just hope that Fern and the rest don't get scared.
Everything will be fine.
As you're basically moving down the hallway now with both Sunny and Night Shroud. Before we continue yours, oh my goodness! I teleported Mord for 3 days straight.
If you both touch your icons at the same time, it might shunt you all the way like 10 billion years.
That makes sense.
So be careful about touching your things at the same time.
Understood.
Sorry, my de facto speed was too high, and I started going into parallel universes.
Damn it, not again. Then, Fern, you feel a poke. boop, 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 boop,
5
boop.
more minutes.
I think Melon's your friend, right? That Merc too?
Melon.
I think Melon's about to be expelled.
What? Ah, Iris, it's the middle of the night. Shouldn't
Oh,
you be in your bed?
Oh my goodness. Dear Fern, please wake up.
I'm awake. What? What are you? Why are you waking me up?
You're expelling Melon.
They're expelling Melon. Wait, they're expelling Melon?
I think at this point
Yes.
that probably wakes up.
Yeah. I'll say it like louder to wake the other people up.
Yeah, Shoal jumps away. He's like,
Yeah. Sorry. What do you mean, Iris? Why are they expelling Melon?
Sunny Nitro just took Melon to the offices. You gotta hurry.
What?
And do you want me to come with you, Miss Fern?
Sure, Iris. I don't know what's going on. This can't be good.
I guess we all follow suit then.
Yes.
Wait, isn't it?
I
what
imagine,
time is
yeah.
it right? What time is it right now in character?
It's going to be the morning, very close to the wake time that most dragons wake up and to do their first things in the day.
So not quite curfew.
Screw curfew, we got a curfew.
Dude, hold on.
Don't worry, Iris will say, I'll guide you all throughout the hallways. I can make sure no one gets seen.
Okay.
You're a good friend, Iris. Thanks for watching out for all of us.
She nods. Of course. I especially have to support my fellow Leafwings, after all.
Melon's not a Leafwing, but I'm glad you're helping anyways.
When they said this, they were more looking directly at you, Fern.
Yeah. No, I'm
Yeah.
intentionally deflecting.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Can I study Irish real quick?
What do you... I mean... Sure, you can. Like, depending on how they talk to you later, you can use those holds later on.
Right.
What
It's
information are you hoping to get?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering
Something's
too.
bothering me.
9.
9.
So weak hit.
Okay. One hold, I guess.
Yeah. You can hold this for now, or you can use it now. It's up to you. Alright, moving to the offices then. Unless you have something now?
I guess it's just like... Is she telling the truth?
Is that why you're right? Is that your question, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, Iris is telling the truth. She knows that Melon is being taken because she's being expelled. Well, you know this out of character too. And she wants to help fellow Leafwings as well. And she knows that this Rain-Nightwing hybrid is Fern's friend, so she wouldn't want Fern to feel bad that the friend is going away.
Okay. Because dude has not interacted with Iris at all, and them just coming up and like, oh hey, I know where they went.
Yeah,
it's very sketchy.
No, yeah, exactly. I'll say that because you've been around the Scorpion Den for a long time, you know when someone's being obviously deceitful and trying to trick you into something, and when someone actually wants to legit help you out because they do need the help, and this is one of those cases.
Okay.
I think that makes sense in your
Alright, let's
character.
go. Yeah.
Let me rearrange this setup here. Turtle's not here. Dirt is not here either. Sunny's here.
How are you rotating your thing?
If you click your icon, there's a
There's
little
this little
rotatey
above
thing.
it.
No.
You have
Neat.
to. It only
goodness.
updates on when you let go, but yeah.
said... Yes, I sent Turtle into the void. What's up?
Bye, Turtle.
Bye, Turtle, into the void you go.
Have fun playing Warframe.
That's wild.
Dragon frame.
1 second, as I assemble more Avengers here. Well, in the meantime, I guess... Oh, I'm missing Night Shroud. 1 moment. I knew I was missing someone. Add it, you goddammit. Okay.
I thought it was Nitro, but it was me. Dio.
No, not
Duio?
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 Duio.
Sorry, the sound of cicadas are in my head.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness, okay. Let's, sorry. I remember where this is supposed to be. This is not supposed to be here, it's supposed to be at the where the museum is, where Night Shroud's office is. Sorry about that. I completely misremembered that detail. Oop. Oh my god, there's so many icons here that are dead. Okay.
They died! I'm joking.
Yeah.
Morg?
What is happening in the school?
Aha, you've met my evil twin.
Another bombing.
Eaton Grom. No.
What?
Oh, and
Grom.
my evil twin. Nerf.
Grom.
And my evil twin. Wed.
What? Dude, wed? I can't believe it. Dude, you never told us.
would.
Would do a wed.
Do would.
Would do it. Would do it. Okay.
Wed?
Do
Okay.
would.
They're here performing for you. Okay, finally. Morgio is here.
Hello,
Morgio.
Mamma Mia.
Oh. We got, yeah, sorry.
No!
I
de facto speed.
I have to not touch the other Durgs. I have to remember.
Sonic speed.
So Nitro will say, I found evidence that the Selenite Winglet had the bucket in the room, as we've already seen with the paint, and also when I saw Melon on the night of the messages that were happening, I did see paint on her claws as well, even if nobody did.
Alright, explain this. There were
Sunny.
paint on my claws too.
Well, you'd already explained that you had fallen over the podium.
And so had Melon.
Well, we don't know that for sure.
Sunny isn't
You don't know
Sunny
that I
supposed
fell
to
over
be
the
here?
podium for sure.
I think because
Sorry.
of... Oh, sorry, go ahead, Savi.
Is Sunny supposed to be here?
Is Sunny not there? She's on here. Oh god, she didn't load. Hold on.
She's here for me.
I'll
It might
hide
just
Sunny.
be-
I'll show Sunny. Now Sunny's there.
There we go.
There she is.
Sunny was a Rainwing the whole time.
Yeah, I know, right? Not the.
I believe it.
Not a Nightwing's Sandwing hybrid we all expected. Insane. Okay. Sunny is like, yeah, but Night Shroud is the one who brought you here, Melon, as well. I mean, well, kind of. Night Shroud was the one that vouched for you the most, and after the stories Night Shroud told us about you, I mean, we were not concerned because Night Shroud was gonna be here with you the whole time, but I'm sorry, Melon.
Hold on. As a matter of fact, where were you that night?
I was here at the museum looking over my, well, the acquisitions here.
Uh-huh. Okay. I have an idea. Honey, can you indulge me?
Sure thing. What do you need me to indulge in for?
Night Shroud, rub your claws together.
You're being absolutely ridiculous.
And you're not doing it, so you're being absolutely suspicious.
That doesn't make sense, Morg, Sunny will say. The message is already put around, right?
Yeah.
Besides, you only write with your claw anyway.
Well, that's true. If...
Look at my claws, Nitro will say. No sign of red anywhere.
So we happen to know a little thing about how this bucket works. So, as I've been told, if the dragon who writes the message rubs their claws together, the message will appear. And so, what I'm saying is, the easiest way to prove your innocence right now is for everyone to rub their hands together, one at a time.
Melon does this immediately, goes... See? But you already wrote the messages, Melon. When they're rubbing their claws together, that's where Fern, Shoal, and Iris would be coming in together.
Objection.
I'm
Objection.
As we're approaching, I'm gonna tell Iris, shh, I think we need to...
Oh, sorry.
I'd like to listen in.
Yeah,
We shouldn't be out here.
There you go.
Should I stop?
yeah.
yeah.
I think if Fern was saying that right as we approached.
I like to imagine Du was like, I'm coming in, and Du's like freeze frames, and Fern's like, stop, Du. With a happy face.
Objection. Oh, okay.
Look, we are leaving curfew, and you were just told on. We can't have any more violations on our permanent record.
Damn.
Who cares about records?
We'll intervene.
Records are meant to be broken.
Yo!
Honestly, do your funeral.
Let's go. No, it's not gonna be a
Fern-
funeral. It's gonna be a funeral.
Funeral.
Fern is a little cranky from being woken up in the middle of the night.
Apologies, Fern,
Bless-
but I'm with Du on this one. Something's wrong. and it
Something is
doesn't make
wrong.
sense.
But I think we should stay back and listen. Can't reveal our hands quite yet.
Mhm.
Just listen in.
Look, they won't know we're here. We're extra witnesses, right?
Alright, Night Shroud will say, I will rub my hands. Although you're being absolutely sorry, my claws. But you're being absolutely ridiculous. He rubs his claws. And then...
I should probably mention one thing, by the way. I never did clean that paint off of myself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they rub their claws and... nothing happens.
Okay. Nothing happens.
See? You're being absolutely ridiculous. Now, Melon, I know that you are doing all this Darkstalker for no reason, so... I think you're
We
a problem
already
for the
just-
Academy.
Stop right there. We already just proved that Melon didn't write the message.
Melon starts crying to herself a little bit as she looks down. I did write not the messages, but I wrote the scrolls. I did.
Yeah, maybe you wrote the scrolls, but you didn't pass those out to just everyone.
No. I don't know who did.
Exactly. Now, Can you recount who you gave your copies to?
I
It's okay. It's okay. Like I said, you didn't
I'm
do that.
gonna
You didn't do
step in.
anything. Okay.
I know who she gave them to.
Oh, someone breaking curfew, you see. Some of Melon's little... oh, what's the word? Conspirators.
You know, you're being
I'll
oddly
have you
accusatory
know,
for
Miss-
someone. Who-
Head Mistress Tsunami asked us to help.
Yes. And I think Sunny did too.
And Sunny did too, yes.
Meanwhile,
Melon only made 3 of those little posters. She gave 1 to Pyrite. She gave 1... Well, she had 1 herself. And then the other she gave to Eclipse. It may not have been straight to Pyrite. It was for the class.
yeah.
Okay. I'm waiting for something right now before I progress the scene.
Wait a minute.
So there's just one thing on my mind. If you gave Melon such glowing reviews on becoming into the Academy, why change your mind now?
I didn't think this would happen, honestly.
Because it's not something that Melon would do.
Most dragons have been betrayed already in the past. I think I've been betrayed already by some other Nightwings I can think about. So, trust me when I say that this is betrayal of the highest kind.
On that, we can agree, but not on the spirit of it. No, this isn't right. You should be standing up for Melon right now.
The only time the Selenite Winglet had the bucket was after somebody tried to frame Soft Claws.
That's right.
Sorry, I'm sending
Because Soft
something.
Claws...
You're sending who?
Yeah, sorry. What of Soft Claws?
Soft Claws and Peacemaker bumped into somebody the night of the scene. And got paint spilled all over them. Which, when the message appeared on the ceiling of the Great Hall, it appeared on Soft Claws. So whoever, you know, encountered them, wrote the message. Now, who would go through those winglets after writing the bucket, or writing with the bucket? There's no reason for Melon to go that way.
So,
Our winglet's on the 2nd floor.
you're right, but dragons can go... Were able to go from place to place wherever they wished. And as Sunny is saying this, you do... I think everyone in the hallway will notice that someone is like, kind of like peering into the conversation too. You notice him like kind of like sneak in, but you don't see that he notices you at all.
What if I act like I just don't see him?
You can act like you don't see him, that's fine. Like he's there, but he thinks that you can't see him for some reason.
Wait, sorry. This is first floor, right?
Yes, this is first floor.
Just trying to reference a big map. Oh, I see where we are. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to nudge Shoal and I'll say, "Hey, you see what I see, right?
Yeah. What
Look,
what in Pyria is he doing here, Fo?
I don't know, but we can't. But we can corner him here. I'll sneak around. Iris, come with. We'll make sure Eclipse does not run past us."
There's one more weird thing I want to bring up about Eclipse, by the way.
Yes. I can move your tokens around if you want to right now, by the way, out of character.
Yep. Out of character, I'm gonna whisper to Iris like, "Hey, follow me," and then I'm just gonna walk around the hallway.
Yeah.
And like hide on this side.
Iris will say, "Absolutely. Lead the way. I got your back."
Anything for you, Your Majesty.
Kind of, yes. Alright, finish the thought? Sorry?
Melon may have wrote the messages on, the papers. But I think somebody else was thinking of doing the same thing.
What do you mean?
A little bird told me something.
I'm gonna turn to face Eclipse.
Yeah, okay. So...
What's this about?
Go ahead, sorry.
Light?
You notice that Melon shrivels up a little bit. Alright. They had to know somehow. Melon will say.
Huh?
I'm a cursed dragon, okay? Everyone says the same thing and it's true. I just cause problems everywhere I go. It's not my fault the dragons died next to me.
Shush. No.
What?
No. Come here. Mark hugs.
Yeah. Morg puts a hand over your shoulder, Morg, and says, she is right, Morg. When Nightshroud and Savior suggested Melon to the Academy, they did let us know that at times, it's happened twice or 3 times, Melon would be found next to some dragon, and that dragon would have been dead on the spot. For whatever reason, Melon was surrounded by dead dragons one time, and then another few times with fewer dragons. They were scared that Melon could be very dangerous for some reason, but I guess they really think that she is cursed after all. Nobody knows what's up with her, but Nightshroud says she was fine when he...
She is fine.
I think so too. Nightshroud, come on! Sunny will say, there's no way she could have, written the messages and spread all the messages around, right? It makes no sense. Nightshroud, Melon will say, with tears in her eyes. You said nobody would know that I killed dragons by accident. You're supposed to protect me. You're supposed to not tell anyone that I'm a menace. Why? With that, what do all dragons want to do before I advance the scene?
Morg grips Melon tighter and gives a very, very scowling glare at Nightshroud.
Melon will very open-heartedly hug the dragon.
I don't think there's much Shoal's gonna be doing from his position, just because, hey, he's on lookout for Eclipse, so no shenaniganry happened. But also, in case other stuff happens,
Yep,
Fern?
Fern's the same position as Shoal, but from the other side, so Fern's not gonna go out of her way to step in.
Yeah. Eclipse will eventually, while the conversation had been going on, be able to, well, see that Shoal is paying more attention, not necessarily to the entrance, but to the hallway itself. Then kind of turn around and notice you, Fern. And then Eclipse makes you a gesture to get closer to him.
To who?
To Eclipse. Eclipse wants you to get closer to him.
Oh, sorry. Referring to me
Oh, sorry, yeah,
or
Fern,
Shoal?
both Fern and Iris, sorry.
Correct.
Yeah, Shoal. I'm assuming Shoal also gets that gesture, but he just points at.
Shoal, I whisper you something now because it's important.
Ooh, a sneak
Yes.
raid.
Great. This is definitely I'm gonna study this dragon.
8.
If you would allow the roll.
Yes, of course. You do hold one.
I'm gonna spend one. Oof. Frick. None of these questions are good. Closest one is what is the dragon holding a grudge against?
Right now.
Do we have?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were asking.
Oh
that
wait,
one.
sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Wait. Yes, I'm gonna ask that one, and at the same time, and I also want to survey an area. This is like a tense situation that I want to check out.
Okay,
Boy,
so
that's a hell of a whisper.
yeah, I know, right? So okay. Point of order first for study a dragon. What do you want to resolve the study a dragon first, or survey an area first?
Yeah. Let's do study a dragon. I wanna get Eclipse's intentions. Do I read anything terrible, like, in the realm of what is your dragon holding a grudge against? I'm like,
Yes.
but dude.
Okay, so
I would also like to survey an area after this.
you can Duke can survey the museum. Fern can survey the hallway, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Or you
that-
can also rule it that since I'm studying, I can't survey. That's also fine.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, just so that I'm gonna do it that way. Du will survey all of the area, and then Fern will survey the dragon itself. Ouch!
Nothing
That's
happens.
Or I'll ask the dragon. But yes.
Yeah, that one hurts. Unfortunately, you're probably too enthralled with Melon being called out as like a problem, and it's affecting you. Maybe uncertain. No, I
Too enthralled. Yeah.
No, I sorry, I was
With my
describing the emotions of your own
cosplay of-
character. I shouldn't do that. My bad, sorry.
I mean, like in a lot of D&D games, you can. I don't see what the issue is.
It's not
Okay.
D&D, so
Okay. I'll say that the situation with Melon, a fellow Rainwing, is pretty tense right now, which is why surveying an area at this moment is kind of difficult, because there's also 2 avenues to look at, so there's too much around you. You're at the center of like a lot of things, because Sunny and Nitro have no idea Eclipse is there. Neither do Morg or Melon,
did.
for that matter.
I did specifically look to him and say, "What's this about lights?"
Yes, but from Sunny's and Shred's perspective, they just saw you look to left. What's this about light? And that's a little odd. But then Melon interjected with like, "It's my fault. All those dragons are dead, right?" So that kind of got
Right, okay.
redirected. But
How? Scott, I have to ask for something regarding the whisper. Give me a sec.
yes, not at all. 0.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Very interesting. Okay, I think I'm good for the time being. If you guys want to act on your things.
So for survey, not survey area, sorry, for study a dragon now. Fern, sorry for the huge tangent.
No, it's
Okay.
totally fine. Lots of things happening.
Which is the question again? Sorry.
What is the dragon holding a grudge against?
Oh, there
but
you go.
reframed into like, how do I feel about this? Like, do
Mhm.
I am unsure and I want to know.
It seems that right now Eclipse's stand is, as he's calling you over, he seems to be wanting to do something about what's happening right now, as if he has something to add to this entire conversation.
Mm.
And this
Great, in
is
that case-
to point out, it's to point out possibly a truth. That's the last part. Sorry, you can go ahead.
Great, thank you. Then I will approach.
I'm way too much of a
Mhm.
member. You said stand, and I said the enemy stand.
That's what I was thinking too.
No,
When you
no,
said it-
JoJo's.
When you meant to say Eclipse's stance.
So you can approach it with your icon as well, Fern.
What?
No, you approach it with
Oh,
your
yeah,
icon.
yeah, sorry.
Others will follow. Eclipse will mutter to you. I think I'm about to pop the lid up on this whole Darkstalker thing. He shows you something that he has in his hand, and you notice that it's the bucket. The bucket
But
that was in your room,
how did-
Shoal.
Does Shoal still have the bucket, or is it?
Fucking knew you would get it.
Yeah, it was in your room.
What the? How did you?
Sorry for entering to your room, but I had a theory about this whole thing, and I have a feeling that Nightshred's going down.
As you say that, I am just concerned that you broke into our room.
You can break into mine
But
later.
sure,
We already did it.
I didn't. When I invite you, I don't mean you can take our stuff. But okay, tell me what you're going to do, and we'll help. If it prevents something bad from happening,
We're gonna save
Let's see.
Melon.
yeah, but how?
With this, he pulls up the bucket.
Yes, I see the bucket, but like how?
No.
See, I figured that maybe the bucket is necessary for more than just holding the paint.
What's your theory?
I think Nightshred is hiding something.
Yes, what's your theory?
Follow me and I'll show you.
You're not really making a case for yourself here. How do I
Oh.
know I can trust you?
Okay, fine. I think Nightshred wrote the messages, and I think that this bucket needs to be close by for when a dragon reveals the paint in order to find the paint actually appearing. Does that make sense?
It does. How do you know this?
It's just a hunch.
Oh, you're putting a lot of faith in your hunch, but you know what? I think you should go for it. Don't have much else right now.
As Eclipse moves forward, you do see Eclipse whip the bucket on his claw. So also, I should have asked, is there anything else you want to do, Fern, currently, as
Sure.
Eclipse moves in?
Oh, no, you can proceed. You don't have to ask every time. Thank
Shoal
you.
has probably been watching the exchange, albeit not able to hear it, and so the moment that he is able to see the bucket, he just looks very confused. And but I guess he'd probably be able to pick up on the fact that, hey, Eclipse knows what's going on. Maybe follow their lead. So you know what? Let's see where the paint trail ends.
All right.
Yep.
Nice.
Fern's thinking the same. It's just like, okay, I trust you just enough.
What would you like to do? Seeing that Eclipse is coming in with the paint bucket.
Sneak attack.
Oh my god. Campaign ends.
Actually, Dew could probably see Fern and Eclipse talking from his position, right?
Yes, that is correct. And I wonder if Dew has any like reaction to do before Eclipse makes his way into the museum.
Hey. I mean, we have.
If there's nothing, that's fine too. Just asking if you have any input right now.
I want to click the button.
You want to click the button? Then you should click the button.
All right. The big button. It's a lot.
Oh my goodness. Oh, accuse a dragon, yeah. Okay. I guess we can use it. So, which one do you want to roll? Courage or Charm?
We shall roll charm because I have a +1.
Go ahead.
That is not correct. That's a D8.
7.
8.
Alright, who are you accusing? Currently, I do need to know who you're accusing for a reason.
Night Shroud.
Alright, I want you to roll. I mean, is roll with advantage something that exists in PBTA stick?
Do
I
roll with
mean,
3
do whatever you
D6s?
want. Advantage is such a simple mechanic that you're just. It technically doesn't, but like you're the DM. Advantage
You know
is a
what?
common
I'm
thing.
the DM. And, you're right. I gotta. Okay, I
Actually-
gotta have the input that everyone's saying about the sessions. And okay, you can do your accusation right away, and we'll tell the story out.
All right.
Right.
Quick question, by the way. Can I throw in a help action? I also
Yeah.
want to accuse Night Shroud.
You can, but you don't need to. You don't need to. I wouldn't add an exhaustion for this specifically.
Okay.
So, you can chime into the accusations. You can all like combo move on Night Shroud and just do the all-out attack from Persona 5. That's fine. But
I mean, he's really close to me. Could I have heard the whispers? Like them, they're like talking to each other over there.
I say you heard. You probably heard them.
You probably heard
Okay.
enough to.
Yeah. As a member,
Yeah, to understand what's going on.
Yeah, as someone who's lived in the Scorpion, then you're privy to how when people are trying to talk in shushes and whispers, you know exactly how to listen to those. Your ears attuned to the most simplest of whispers, especially the ones of your father trying to hide the goodies in the fridge or near a fridge. So you know all these things. You know how to hear for the
Fridge.
information. Sorry, fridge. What's a fridge? You know how to hear for information is what I'm trying to say.
There are 2 things I want to point out. One, on the papers it says, "Beware the eyes that glow at night." And 2, the bucket in question. Whenever somebody rubs their claws, the paint appears.
We already tried that.
You did?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
But
Well, I didn't see it. Do it again.
So. Okay, this is perfect. Eclipse will come in and say, "Oh, of course you tried that, but it didn't work, right?" But
Yeah.
he pulls up the bucket. I bet the bucket needs to be nearby for it to work, doesn't it? He throws the bucket in the middle. And I assume we're all in the museum. Now we can just we can squish in. I can
Yes.
move Night Shroud and Sunny back and Melon back as well. So, Night Shroud, why don't you do it, Eclipse will say.
Sorry.
Rub those claws together again. Night Shroud's his entire facial expression drops into a... He went from being smirky, condescending, he's like, "I know you did," to his face is pale. If it had any semblance of white scales, you could probably see them even whiter. "You wouldn't dare," Night Shroud says.
Mhm.
"Oh, but I do,"
Oh.
Eclipse says out loud. "Rub those claws together, Night Shroud. What's the problem?"
Surely, if you are innocent, you have no
Only-
reason to be scared.
Only teachers have access to Miss Tsunami's catalog of goods. And you're the only teacher that was awake that night other than Starflight.
You, looking at Eclipse, past you do. "You wouldn't Sunny comes by and is like, rub, and he just grabs both of the claws together and rubs them together. And then
So what?
Night Shroud gasps as he sees back to his claws. Red paint appears all over his claws. But from the corner of the museum, you see a dragon suddenly appear, tied up, bound and gagged, unable to speak.
What?
What?
Will the real Night Shroud please stand up? Please stand up.
Night Shroud! Melon immediately runs towards Night Shroud. I knew you wouldn't
Wait,
just
then
do
who is
that to
this?
me. I knew you wouldn't
at
just out
this-
me like that.
At this
Wait.
point, Shoal is going to turn to Iris and say, "Go get the other teachers now."
Iris nods.
Do it.
You wouldn't. Why? I know you did it, Night Shroud. Eclipse will say matter-of-factly. And sorry, sorry, Fern, you wanted to say?
Wait, what?
Oh, no, I'm just gonna bare my fangs and claws.
Eclipse. I don't think this is Night Shroud, because over there is Night Shroud.
Whoever this false Night Shroud is, then, Eclipse says, is an imposter. Obviously.
Yes, obviously.
For added flavor, Shoal's going to like puff himself up as tall as he can make himself and block the doorway.
Ooh.
Is this
Fern is
Night Shroud
helping.
wearing anything?
Sorry, what was it?
Is this Night Shroud wearing anything?
This Night Shroud's not wearing anything at all.
Oh. What about the other one?
The other one,
Just
this
covered
Night
in
Shroud comes up.
paint?
It's covered in red paint. He's like all red right now. It would look like a very bright tomato right about now, unfortunately, for this Night Shroud. But he circles around the false Night Shroud. You dare bother and demean the child of my best friend in the whole world! How dare you! Night Shroud lunges
Scott,
right into the Night Shroud. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, don't do this. This is a cliche I've seen so many times. Oh, no.
I was going to ask,
Shoal.
are both Night Shroud's eyes glowing?
Oh, they are.
Okay.
Yep.
They're
That's just-
exactly.
as Morg says that, Fern goes like, "Oh no, not this again."
Well, the thing is, one of them is covered in red paint from head to toe.
Exactly.
Oh, but that paint might be wet? Question mark.
The paint is dried up by now.
Oh, okay, never mind.
So we can't clearly tell which one's the real one.
Yes, you can tell which one's the real one. And then
Okay, great.
he starts like biting, scratching, and we don't need to replay this whole scene with icons, but Tsunami comes in, Clay comes in, Peril comes in, everyone comes into the commotion. Eagle flies in, all the staff members come in, until eventually, I guess we will move it to here. Sorry, this is the false Night Shroud here. We can move it to the Night Shroud's office room
Oh.
after the commotion.
I want to ask a thing.
Yes, you can ask a thing.
Would
What's the thing?
anything in the would anything in the museum have been damaged from their thrashing about? Not like items, but just glass.
When the fight happens, yes, there is thrashing. Some things do break. One of them was an empty cabinet, thankfully. The other one was a cabinet that had something. As the dragons leave the museum, you notice down there the white pearly mask that is split in that is like the half of a mask. When you go to pick it up, although you wanted to see it, Tsunami comes up, is like, oh goodness, okay, put this back here and let's get that goddamn fake dragon out of here.
Right.
Tsunami, such language.
Tsunami, shouldn't we interrogate them first?
I'll bring. Well, this is what was said in in the museum to do when Do went to pick up the
never
mask,
mind.
and Tsunami picks up the mask, puts it somewhere, and then rushes into the office room. And now I have to bring Tsunami.
It's not a great time. But yeah, that's all.
Oh, sorry.
So, Night Shroud versus Night Shroud. Which shroud is shroudest in night?
If you shroud a night shroud with a shroud, does it become the night, or do you undo the night and it becomes the day?
It becomes Shroud.
Shroud? Okay, so...
Shroud, my beloved.
God damn it, Shroud. I'm gonna bring Clay in here too, because I think it's relevant. Yes. Clay is also an important member of the Academy.
Yes.
As well as Starflight, but unfortunately Starflight won't be here. Okay. Why is Clay not
Starflight
appearing?
can hear commotion, but Starflight can't see commotion. Sad.
There you go.
Rip.
Actually, dead ass. I feel like Starflight would just be like, "Nah, Tsunami's got this."
Yeah, exactly. Okay. When you're doing your like Night Shroud jokes, Sunny will chortle and giggle at that. Tsunami will be befuddled. I can't believe it. When did that happen? Under our very noses. By Pyria. Crashing waves. Alright. All of you, I am so deeply sorry. Tsunami will, like, very deeply bow her head to all of you. Had I known it was a staff member, oh, my 3 moons, I can't imagine. Trust me when I say this, we know what you're going through right now, this kind of situations, and it will get better, I promise. It's just that we were so blind and we were so short-sighted. I am very sorry.
Okay, but
You think
why
this
are
is
there
nuts?
2 of him?
Yeah, that.
Why does one of them, Clay will say, one of them look like a juicy tomato?
Because he was covered in tomato paste. No, I'm kidding. Because one of them was he's covered in paint because he's the culprit.
Well, no, because he's in the corner.
The fully covered one
the victim.
The fully covered dragon is the real one. The one with only the red claws is the fake one, as you know.
I wonder why he would do that.
He must have covered him so that he would be invisible.
Yeah. Honestly, in my head,
Oh.
wow, whoever used this bucket must have really known how to use it, because when you put it on someone, it just turns transparent, not invisible.
Huh?
Hey,
You had the paint
Wait.
on you, right? You didn't
What
turn
happens if you
invisible.
clap.
Maybe he dipped him in the bucket. Actually, you know what? This isn't the time for that.
Well, not Eclipse, sorry.
Oh, hi, Starflight.
Yeah. No, that's not Starflight. That's Eclipse.
Oh my gosh, the little view button was right over Eclipse's eye. So.
Oh, I see. So so Melon will mention, maybe the paint has to be on the entire dragon for it to turn invisible. Maybe things are turned invisible if it's completely coated in it. What a complicated spell.
Who created this bucket?
Nobody has a clue.
How did you know that it was Night Shroud?
It sounded like you two knew each other.
I didn't know him. All I knew is that he was at the museum with some weird Skywing at night. Yes, I did go out there. Yes. I was interested in the library and I went to help Starflight with the scrolls, and I guess I'll be honest too. I grabbed Turtle's bowl to duplicate the scrolls that Melon wrote. I just get excited about Darkstalker a lot too, like Melon does. So the idea of Darkstalker being around was very exciting to me.
And I get it. You guys don't know what kind of terrifying things that Animus can do.
I know, but I've had dreams where Darkstalker just gives me an enchantment and he makes me safe. And I love
Safe
that
from
feeling.
what?
I don't know, just safe from bad things.
I can tell you one thing. All Animus magic ever does is trouble. Just look at this situation.
It can't be all that bad.
It's pretty bad.
It's not had a great track record. I think the only thing that's had a recently good track record is that bowl, and even by then it caused a bit of mayhem.
This is something that most dragons know about Animus magic, but using it tears your mind apart, tears your soul apart. The specifics are a little hazy.
Tsunami will say... Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
But basically what it amounts to is you just have to be careful not to... It's just... You don't... It's not power that you want.
The real Night Shroud will stand and say, "It is absolutely true. Animus magic is more than a double-edged sword. As a matter of fact, it's just straight up... I wouldn't want to say toxic, but it would be appropriate. I don't think we've properly met thanks to someone." Looks back at the fake. "I'm Night Shroud. I am Savior's best friend, and I'm... As you've already known, I was here to protect Melon and... Oops. Okay, that's the time of 1 hour and 30. I was here to protect Melon from problems like these, but I also didn't want any of you to know what Melon has gone through. She's truly a mystery, but mysteries can be solved like you have all done today. I'm just glad Animus magic is destroyed forever."
Yeah,
Okay,
me too.
but how did this bucket happen?
Actually, that's a good question. Where did this bucket come from?
That is a very good question. And I think we have someone who can tell us. Don't you? He growls at him. I'm sorry,
Also-
I'm still mad over Melon.
No, that's fine. What is this guy's name, anyway?
I don't know. I don't think he'll even tell us.
Alright,
he's
tomato
remaining silent.
paste it is.
No, tomato paste is real Night Shroud. Oh, unless you mean like he uses tomato paste to... No, never mind. I get you, Morgan.
I'm sorry,
The
I
real
keep
Night
getting
Shroud will say,
confused.
"I'm not tomato paste." Okay, that's fine.
Wait.
I'm okay. I really need
Tomato
to
So-
wash this
paster?
off.
Yeah, go-
Night Shroud, sir.
Please do that, and then, like,
Did
Yes, do?
yeah.
did he come into your museum as you, or
It was strange.
Oh.
This happened way before the academy opened. A few days prior, I was attacked by several Nightwings, and then bound and held this way until one of the Nightwings coated me in paint entirely. And I suppose you know the rest. I don't know how one of the Nightwings became me. I sure as the moons would have
Several?
found out.
Nightwings?
There's a cult out there. A cult that worships Darkstalker. Specifically made out of
This-
Nightwings. Nightwings that were not content with how things ended. And that's all I managed to hear from their conversations, at least.
In the background, Shoal is going to lean over to Eclipse and just whisper, "You said you saw a Skywing?"
I did, Eclipse says. The Skywing was handing him a mask of some sort. Don't know why.
What? Mask?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it be the one in the museum?
It is.
At this, Shoal is actually going to head back towards the museum and go pick up the mask.
Okay, let's say you bring it in then, in that case.
Yeah. Was it this one?
Let's see. That's the mask. Well, I don't know why. Maybe we can ask Night Shroud what's up with that, the real Night Shroud?
Well?
Night Shroud will look... Oh my... Okay. I have to explain. In the museum, I've been keeping a hold of Animus Enchanted items. Well, not all of them are Animus Enchanted, to be fair. Some of them are scavenger-based. And that mask specifically, that Skywing said... Well, I was at the corner of the museum, so I heard all of this. The Skywing said that the mask contained Animus magic inside of it. And that's about all I heard. They insisted that they should put on the mask, but I don't think we should do any of that. The mask came into his possession after he became me. And I don't think any Skywings are associated with the cult of Darkstalker at all. Could be dangerous, honestly. Should we destroy it, or...?
The mask?
He nods.
We don't even know
Say-
what it's from.
Hmm.
Maybe that is for the best.
Scott, whisper.
Yes.
What would I roll for that?
Good question. Roll
Johnny?
me, yes.
Yeet.
Weak hit. I'll tell you something about
Cool, yeah.
it.
I'm not sure we should destroy it, but... I mean, it hasn't done anything. They just brought it in, right?
Yeah, I
If
for one
anything,
am...
this-
Yeah, yes, friend?
Sorry, go.
Oh, yeah, no, well, okay, whoever wants to go first.
Go, Sabi.
If anything, this bucket's a problem.
I mean, both of our a problem, really.
Destroy both, then, Nitro will say.
That's an option.
I for one,
Oh.
as much
Hold on,
danger as
okay.
these...
Sorry. So, you mentioned
Oh.
how
Mm.
destroying an Animus scroll brought about Darkstalker, right?
Mhm.
I feel like you mentioned that.
Before anything is mentioned with Zavi's comment as well, Fern, you're saying something in the middle.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, I mean, as much harm as these caused, I don't feel great about destroying historical artifacts. We should learn more before we just destroy them, right?
That's true, too. We could stow them somewhere that's, well, no offense, but safer than here.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
The last time something was destroyed, there was a big dragon that came out and became a problem.
You're right, Melon says. What if... maybe we should just keep it as it is and nobody touches it. Maybe?
Maybe.
How is the fake Night Shroud reacting to us talking about destroying the mask, by the way?
He's not saying a thing. He doesn't care.
I know some dragons who are really good at hiding stuff.
Hmm.
Currently resolving
That's an
something...
idea.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Oh, I just was adding, that's an idea.
Okay. Currently resolving something in the background that is whisper-based.
Right.
Okay.
But Melon will say... I'm just glad, Nitro. I'm just glad you're back. You, the real Night Shroud. I knew something was weird about you when you were interacting or talking to me so weird and down to me.
Mm.
Maybe he wanted to put the whole blame on me and then continue being here. Well, nobody knew that he was part of this strange cult.
Well, why? Okay, actually, I have an idea of why. Never mind.
I have one question for Night Shroud. Do you know what everything in your museum does?
Okay, we have the mask, you know. We have... To be fair, I only have several objects that are supposed to be Animus Enchanted, but I have no idea how they work. There is a unrolled scroll that supposedly does a thing. There is a sort of board that is white and black, squares all over, in a very strange pattern. The Rainwing that gave it to me said it was probably Animus because it made him all dizzy and crazy, or something. Seeing that pattern over and over again, and he'd rather nap anyways. And the supposed giant skull of... Well, it's a replica, it's not a real dragon skull, but it just looks nice, but someone did say it could be Animus, maybe they were just scared.
Maybe. Maybe we should just lock all of it away just to be safe.
Can't just leave them in your office anymore, Tsunami.
It's been quite the first few days. I think me and Night Shroud should interrogate this false Night Shroud while we can.
Maybe.
But you'd have to take a shower first. Yes, my goodness.
Yeah, I should probably get cleaned up too.
I'm gonna temporarily hide this.
Yeah, but
Clay will say, seems like you're all gonna be pretty parched after this, he says as he's briefly limping away. You feel free to stop by the prey center and have all the food you can, okay?
Yeah, that sounds
yeah.
good. I could stand to have some breakfast.
I could eat it in...
Same.
I could go for an
Miss any?
entire murder right now. Of crows. Not an actual murder. That would be awful.
Crows actually taste really bony. You really won't like them.
How do you know?
I tried. I dabble.
I dabble.
I dabble in crow.
I know a thing or two about eating crow.
Right. Very, very brief checkup to see what I do here. How's everyone feeling with the current time?
I'm good.
I am good, but would like to end soon
Okay.
because I am losing it.
I think we're basically just
Yes, okay.
folding up
I
plot
do
points
have
for
work
this.
tomorrow morning.
I'm
so
going to
yeah.
wrap up everything here then, in that case. Eclipse will yawn and
Uh,
say, oh, I had to wake up in the morning to catch this dumb Nightwing.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Melon,
And,
don't.
Miss Sunny?
Oh, yes?
If you want to take up my suggestion, I know Tectonic could make these disappear.
Oh, the enchantments?
Well,
The animus, sorry.
all of the stuff. The buckets, the masks, they'd basically never be heard from again.
I feel like it would be better just to leave it with one of the queens.
We will be in touch with Tectonic, you said? They're the one that recommended you to the school, after all. And they're the one keeping the Scorpion Den in somewhat of an order.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll take your suggestions in mind. I guess I'll... I guess I'll play good Guardian Dragon while Selenite plays bad Guardian Dragon in this interrogation for now.
Good luck.
Oh. The old good guard, bad guard routine.
Eclipse will... yeah.
Fine.
Eclipse will put a claw on Melon's shoulder and say, I'm glad everything worked out for you, okay? If you need anything at all, if you're in any trouble whatsoever, do let me know. Melon smiles very happily and just hugs Eclipse. Thank you so much. You saved me from being expelled and you saved Night Shroud. Y'all did. Melon will say, just looking at all of you. Well,
Word gives a
Yeah.
slight smile.
Eclipse will
We
say...
do what we can.
I think we all do what we can, Eclipse says.
Yeah.
We all do our best.
Nice.
Eclipse will smile at Melon and then say, oh, 1 second, I need to send this for.
Oh no. Two has inverted their gravity.
Oh no, dude.
Snoots.
Oh no.
Okay. Eclipse will... is Eclipse being like... Sorry, is Dew being like a bat right now, upside down? That's kind of cute, actually. Eclipse will look at Melon and mention, by the way, thank you so much for the gift yesterday. Oh, don't worry about it. I didn't like this... I didn't like the Skyfire as much anyway, and you need it. Eclipse will nod and then go away.
Wait, you can just have as many Skyfires as you want.
Oh! No, you don't understand, Melon will say. See, Eclipse lost his Skyfire, so I had to give him mine.
Oh. Huh.
But no worries,
I
I,
mean,
don't
you
need
can just ask for
Skyfire
another.
at all.
Well, yeah, I mean, but you can get a new one if you want.
Just
I mean,
the... Okay.
They're free, apparently.
Fern says absolutely
interesting.
nothing. Also, I don't think Fern knows this, so...
Nobody
Fern won't say
knows
anything.
except Shoal.
Exactly.
What's the one thing that Shoal
I
knows?
just look at Shoal.
Yeah, Melon said, oh, I gave my Skyfire to Eclipse because Eclipse was missing his Skyfire for some reason. So, of course, it makes sense that the mind that Moon read was not Eclipse's mind during the night.
It was.
Oh,
Melon's.
god damn it. this makes sense. Of course.
That's kind of, well, that's kind of why, too, Eclipse did not react to what you said, do.
That makes sense now.
How dare this make sense?
I mean, hey, we got it. Yeah. Hey, Melon,
Yeah?
Do you have weird dreams at night or something?
I don't have dreams at all, actually.
There's no way that you
Really?
don't. You toss and turn like a whole bunch.
I
You've
know
gotta be
everyone
having-
says the same thing, but whenever I'm sleeping, well, it's nothing. It's like I go
You
to
have
bed and then
nightmares. It's okay.
No. I really, when I go to bed, it's like I wake up immediately after with no recollection of any dreams. My mom says that I could have dreams if I wasn't cursed.
Again with this curse
where?
nonsense.
Yeah, where did your little curse thing come up from? How'd you come up with that?
The reason why I want, a long time ago, way far, well, in time, before I was born, my mom and Savior, Rosemary and Savior, both said that, well, they were escaping some danger. And my mom says that, like, when I was born and after I was born, Darkstalker was attacking us. And he attacked my mom too and cursed her as well. She was never the same again, according to my dad. I wish I could help
Oh.
her.
Hmm.
But the thing you wrote. How'd you come up with the words?
I they just come up sometimes. Yeah. They just come up randomly when I'm writing.
Hmm. That's huh.
I think you're a little bit more special than you think, Melon.
No, stop that, please. Well,
No,
you know why I'm special is because you're my
No.
friends.
Yeah.
I mean, remember when we were talking to Moon?
Yes.
I pull out the Skyfire. Both of them that I have.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means Moon was reading your mind. And
What? It's not nice. Oh, not there's anything special
Well,
anyway.
it's not like they told us mind readers can't really control it. But
It's okay. Moon can read my mind.
something Kinkajou told me what you were saying, or rather what your mind was saying. It was exactly what you wrote, but the last line was different.
Oh, I changed the last line at the last minute. I didn't like it that much, and I wanted to really make a reference to Darkstalker at the end. I think it was something about the light, but I don't care. I know it doesn't rhyme, but I just really wanted to make it about Darkstalker.
Hmm.
Beware the glowing eyes at night. That was about the fake night shroud, right?
What? No. Why would it be?
That could be.
No.
Also,
What if it's a real
No.
prophecy?
it's
It's
is too
kind of
much-
lining up.
it is too much of a coincidence to just be a coincidence.
Yeah.
What if you really do have prophecy powers?
I don't. I really don't.
I mean, again, it's kind of lining up here.
Listen,
Maybe you
Night-
just do it differently than everyone else does.
I
Well, I mean,
I don't want to. I guess Moon could tell me if I have mind reading powers or not, but like, if I do that and then I actually don't have mind reading powers or anything, I'm gonna be all disappointed again.
it's
Mind readers tell each
Fine.
other apart.
Hey, next time we go see Moon, Why don't we go take a nap outside in the sun? I want to be a Rainwing for a little while.
I know. I wish I had better naps in the sun like the rest, but even I can't get to enjoy. I don't feel anything from napping in the sun. I guess that's true, but I've tried with my mom and my dad wouldn't want to join, but he's a Nightwing, but I
mean, they sleep during the day anyway, right? Most of them?
Yeah, want to show me how?
Okay. We can try.
I'll join along too, mostly because I want a nap right now. I just woke up and I already want a nap.
You know what, Morg? Same. The sun is rising. It's time to sunbathe.
And while was it fine to cut there is the question.
Yep.
Nothing to add here.
Going outside.
That's perfectly fine.
All of you lay down in the grass. The flowers blooming next to Acacia's beautiful garden.
This I would have asked Moon to come watch.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, Moon will be with you during this. You see Acacia in her classroom too, rip off the table from the room. Sunny, very worried. What are you doing, Miss Acacia? Classes indoors like this? Horrible. I'm doing this class outside like a proper Leafwing should. Miss Acacia, please! As she just tears the entire table apart herself and just carries it outside. You see this happen.
I mean, to be honest, it makes
Fern
sense.
just smiles.
Plants grow outside. We should do botany outside. It all just kind of lines up.
Melon sees Moon. They're all together, right? Melon will see Moon. Melon will say, "Hi, you're the mind reader that read my mind, right? Do you know if I have mind reading powers or prophecies or anything like that?" Moon says, "I'm not sure. I can check if you're fine with me prodding inside your mind. It's okay. I can do it. I'm ready to be disappointed." As you're all chilling outside, and I want to... do y'all want to go into the meme that I've been waiting for you to enact this whole time?
Oh my god.
Meme, it's time.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do it.
We all gather.
Yeah.
Photos.
Find a nice sunny spot.
Yeah. As Moon is reading, well, Moon will let you know, dude. This will take some time. Just give me some time with Melon, okay? Or Tailweaver. I think she likes that name better.
Of course. And thanks.
All right. Okay. You're all resting outside. It's a beautiful day. Nightshroud the Falls has been destroyed, and Nightshroud the Truth is still a tomato, but he will soon be not a tomato anymore. While Moon is checking on Melon's mind, Marg, what's your amazing game idea that you had so long ago?
One time, while we were living out in the mountain, one of my favorite games to play was to stack rocks up and just look at them.
You know what? That sounds awesome.
Every now and then, you'll get a bug or an ant on one, and you get to watch them do whatever they do. And sometimes you really notice that there's like a difference between one rock and another. And you wonder, where did that rock go that made it so different?
You know what, Morg? You lost me at the beginning, but this sounds rather wonderful.
All of you stare at these rocks for quite some time, whilst Moon is reading Melon's mind.
Shoal totally helps stack the rocks.
Fern also helps stack the rocks. Makes a nice little, like, grass bed for it.
Miss Acacia steps in now and then to just figure out what you're doing and pulls out a neat little flower and puts it next to the rocks. Gotta decorate it a little bit, don't you? And then walks back to her assembly of the outside classroom she's making with a bunch of flowers, and she's like pounding on the table. It's like hammering it in to make sure it stays on the ground.
Morgan's sitting here staring at the flower. This don't hit right.
Fern takes. Fern looks at Professor Acacia and goes, I should help her.
I want to roll something.
But maybe after.
Oh, what do you wish to roll?
This has nothing to do with anything.
It's a 5. It's a fail if we were.
It's a 5.
Hits. Oops.
Okay. I want to say, like, 10 minutes into rock watching, Dew passes out.
You know what? I'll roll 2d6 to also tell. Oh wait, that just says surveyed area. That's a 16.
What? You know what? I'm in on this too.
Oh my god.
Wait, 16 was a mistake.
Right.
It's actually a 7.
I got it. Hey.
Turns out you can add d6s to the roll by like clicking the dice.
Morg, you're a professional. You roll 5d6 to see if you fall asleep. You're a professional rock watcher, as by trade.
4 ones.
That's 6d2.
Oh, wow!
Mark, that's 6d2.
I know.
Oh.
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 I should have said 6d6, my bad.
I did say 4 ones.
Oh, wait. That's a 6d6! Alright,
Oh my
regardless. Dew, you're poked for a brief moment as Moon looks down on you.
Oh, hey.
I am done.
Oh, what'd you find?
And Melon just like approaches and she shakes her head. I knew it. Moon will say, Melon has strangely, I mean, well, not strangely, she has no powers at all, Dew.
But it was definitely her mind you heard. I think.
Listen, I've peered into other minds as well, and I felt Darkstalker appear into my mind, and 100% Dew, 100% Melon has no sort of Nightwing powers that would come from being born in the night. Yeah, I mentioned it to Melon will say. I mentioned it to Moon as well. I was born during the daytime as well. I'm sorry, Dew. I'm not that special.
Huh? Morg's head snaps. You're incredibly special. You're my friend.
Well, special in that sense, yes, but I don't have powers, but I feel
Special in
spectacularly
the only
happy.
sense that matters.
Well, whatever the case. You don't need powers to be special.
What you all doing
Who's
here?
that?
This is
Oh,
rock watching.
I think we were watching rocks. I kind of fell asleep a little while ago. How long has it been?
Let me see. I've seen the shadow move maybe 2 degrees, so about 10 minutes.
Oh,
Wow.
Okay.
I thought I was out for longer.
Oh wait, yeah, no, I'm sorry. That was a blade of grass in the way. It's been 30.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Melon will get next to you and also rock watch as well. Immediately falls asleep.
True that, sister. I also pass out.
Yeah. I'll just actually willingly lay against her and just fall asleep.
Before you fall asleep, Moon will say, Just
Yeah.
give this to her. It's a Skyfire.
Oh. I already have 2.
No, you give it to Melon. I don't want to accidentally read into
I
her
know,
mind.
I have 2. I can give her 1. It's fine.
She goes to Melon, kind of like has it on a necklace too, and just like puts the Skyfire over Melon's head. Melon like, no, 5 more minutes, please. Moon will say, listen,
Okay, fine.
I need to trust that the Skyfire is on a dragon. That I know it's complicated. I don't want to read the minds of any other dragon. Okay?
Everyone has a right to privacy.
Of course.
That's plain and simple.
Yes, including yours. I say while like slowly passing out.
Yeah.
Enjoy your hobby,
Well.
I guess. Thank you
Hey,
for...
can I add a Skyfire to the pile?
You know what? I've never tried that before.
I have
Let's give
2.
it a go.
Just add 1.
Moon watches what you're doing and she's like, I can't believe it. I won't be able to read the rock pile of Rock's mind again. Alright, you beat me for sure. I do want to thank
Oh,
you all though
no.
for capturing whoever was doing those messages about Darkstalker, sorry. We were all very worried about it.
One thing is still bothering me. We still
Yeah?
haven't figured out why they were doing that.
Well, there's this cult of Darkstalker, right? Maybe they were trying to act as an inside agent to try to recruit members or something.
Moon shudders at that thought
There's-
and she bids you all farewell. I'll be going now.
Yeah, once.
Take care.
Alright. See you later.
Fairly well. Well, if there really is a cult, I'm sure between all of us we'll figure it out, right?
Yeah, there's
Um,
just... I guess there's one more thing that's been bothering me, too.
What's that?
Melon said she was found next to dead dragons.
Hmm.
I guess, we'll figure that out
She'll tell us
later.
when she's ready.
You see Melon twitching in her sleep a little bit. Her arm moving a little bit out of control, but then it stops.
I'll throw a wing over.
Me too.
Melon will
Time to
smile.
learn how to be a
Same.
Rainwing.
Aw. Melon will
I
smile at the
probably wouldn't be
embrace
able
of
to
the
with all the
dragons.
wings,
Oh, fair, yeah.
but he's curled around the group.
I kind of just
Aw.
imagined that, like, out of all of this, like, Fern furls a wing, Mark furls a wing, and then dude just climbs on top.
Yes. This whole time I'm imagining Fern is just like fully splooted. Increased surface area for photosynthesis.
Yo, let's go!
Enhance,
Uh,
enhance.
Wow.
It's just been a crazy first 2 days.
5 more minutes. Melon will say as she keeps falling asleep. She will continue to twitch, however, but she will now at least have a smile knowing that Melon is with good friends.
Melon, I feel you on the 5 more minutes.
Rude though.
We'll have 10.
Alright, time to figure out what it's like to be a Rainwing and nap in the sun time.
Can I give you a little...
Surprised.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm surprised you haven't done that already. You mean there's like nothing but sun out in the desert?
Kind of risky to just sleep in the middle of a desert.
Actually, yeah, I can see your point now.
Also, it's really hot.
Yeah, that explains a lot about why I didn't think about that.
Alright,
You should,
Yay.
nap
you
time?
should come to mine. Yeah, you should come to my neck of the woods sometimes. It's a lot nicer under the shade of trees and the smell of flowers.
Aw. Alright.
You know, It doesn't sound too bad.
That's definitely the end for session 4. Yay!
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 You've caught the false night shroud.
That sounds like a
caught
flower.
Shroud of Night.
False
We've
night
caught Shroud
shroud.
Night.
Yeah.
We've
There is
caught
a
Shroud Night.
Yeah. There is a world where Night Shroud gets away with it, but you managed to catch him. Would you like a little epilogue of like something that's gonna happen in the future, or just session 5 next time?
Oh, like a little preview?
Yeah.
On the next
Yeah.
episode.
Do you want a
On the
cliffhanger,
next-
or do you want some relaxation finally from a cliffhanger?
I think relaxation. I'm gonna flag relaxation is probably best, given I'm not gonna be available for a while, and Scott, you're definitely not available for a while.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So let's end on a like nice note, so we're not screaming for months.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Well, unless we can like
Right.
put in a session there, it fits just right, It just goes right in.
If we can,
Maybe.
yeah, if we
We'll
can
see.
fit one in
Maybe.
next
I will-
Tuesday or
I know we
something.
have a tiny window when you get back from your first con, and I get out from my hell shows.
Oh no.
But then you're going to be planning for your next con, and I'm going to be planning for
Yes.
y'all to get here.
Yes, I know. All right,
It's,
Selenite Winglet
I just get.
for catching the false night shroud. You all get 1 experience.
XP.
Morg.
Hello.
Why can't I? Oh, I have to do play as. Okay. To do the thing I do every session. Play as, and now I can preview. Why are you slow? No, it's. Oh, wait, I remember what I did. I remembered what I did. Okay, sorry. 'Cause we're doing end of session things. So,
Yeah.
Morg.
Hi.
Hi, it is Morg. If
Help.
please let me look at the things. Alchemy, thank you. You loaded finally. All right. Your drive is to be factual, to argue with someone trying to ignore problematic facts. Have you met your drive this session? Oh no, the poops are
I'd
coming
like
in.
to think that I did.
You have a capture all. Nice description. Yes.
Aw.
I honestly think you absolutely did, especially when Night Shroud was like taking Melon away. Like, no, I'm coming with you, and he's like, no, how do you know that? You're being completely factual the whole time against Night Shroud. So,
Yeah.
I don't know if everyone else agrees with me, but I certainly think they did a good job.
Yes. And can I interject?
Yes.
I'm on mod view. Morg has been booped a total of 13 times, and that's an estimate.
Oh my.
14. There's a new boop added.
Oh no.
15.
Wait. Okay, so these appear twice, so I need to keep doing math if you're gonna do that.
Okay, so because you met your drive, add 1 EXP as well, Morg.
Hooray.
Alright, Morg. Have your fellow clawmates been stoic? Have they been calm and collected while a tense situation is happening?
I think they have been. This kind of goes to everyone, to be honest.
Yeah, but you can only give the Destiny token to 1 dragon per session.
All right. Would everyone be up for voting?
I've already got Destiny tokens, so I'm happy for someone else to get it.
Okay.
I mean, wait, how many do we get to have?
We get a max of
Three
3.
total.
You get a max of 3 Destiny tokens.
Yeah.
Can't have more.
Oh, apparently I only have 1.
Yeah, I
Alright.
have 0, but like I don't really care. It's up to you.
I'm gonna let Stick have it then.
Stick for, yeah, I believe Fern remained calm and collected during the tense situation where Melon was about to be expelled. Fern thought about the situation and had also included Iris to help them in their plan to subdue Eclipse, but then things, of course, developed the way they did. And I think Fern was also calm and collected while speaking against Tsunami. Specifically, too.
The most calm and collected. I am going to insult you to your face.
Yeah, but you did it while being calm and collected. The calm insult, if you will. So,
Yes.
Morg's friendship gives you a destiny token.
I will take it.
Right.
Bless you, Morg. I mean, bless. By the 3 moons bless you, I guess.
Ah. Fern. Alright. You got your XP from finding the false Night Shroud, I presume?
Yes, I have added it.
Alright. So. Your drive is to belong, to have your peers consider you as one of them. Do you believe Fern has met that drive today?
Nah, don't think so.
At the end.
I think we were all friends. But like, I'm
trying to recall moments during the roleplay. Because I do... thinking emoji.
I feel like the bar for... Yeah, I feel like there's a pretty high bar for it. And
Yeah.
like, the end is rather nice. So like, actually, yeah, Savi, you're right. Like, I might lean to to saying yes at the end because we were all like, actually... Actually, wait, yeah, because I said you should all come to my neck of the woods, and then you all said that would be nice. So
Yes.
maybe.
Also because during the entire encounter as well, at the beginning, you were basically almost like set aside a little bit for like, oh, we know you're a Leafwing, you have nothing to do with this, but you still were involved and you argued against Tsunami anyway, even though you were set aside. Does that make sense, or?
I'll take it. And also, someone in chat made a great point.
She has Iris woke her up because she viewed Melon was one of her friends, and Fern came through for her friend. Yeah, that too.
That's a very good point. I
Yeah.
will take it then.
Get your experience.
Great.
So.
And according to
shit.
my mod search, I have. But oh god, what's 56 divided by 2?
It's
25 plus 3,
28.
28. Well, people booped me 28
Beeped.
times. Beeped.
Beep.
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 I should have a counter up. Oh no, the hand was glitching there. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Fern.
I am using the mod activity view, but the thing is it also has chat open.
Yeah, it doubles.
So it essentially doubles everything. So
Right.
I need to
Fern.
brain my way here.
Your clawmates, you value when your clawmates look for another clawmate to protect from danger. Do you see this in any of your fellow clawmates this session?
I mean, yes, but the question is, who specifically gets it?
Y'all pretty synergistic right now.
Yeah, I'm like, safety? Y'all were pretty good with that one.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we literally came together to make sure that Melon was going to be alright.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it realistically could be any of us.
Who would you say was the most of
Realistically-
safety then?
Okay, in terms of like moments that stuck in my head, Morg going with Melon, like insisting, but Fern technically didn't see that. I mean, Shoal and I just like covered the door. Like walking in. Oh god, this is hard. Okay, what's all of your destiny tokens? Let's spread it evenly.
Let's
Shoal
min-max
is
the
not-
I'm gonna do a
tokens.
beta.
I think the rest of us have 1, unless Morg has 2.
I have 2.
So I have 1.
I also
Wait,
have one.
My bigger impulse is to give it to Do for like walking into that tense situation. Even though I was like, sweetie, to be like careful about this, and it was like,
Oh, I
no.
agree. I agree with that actually.
Fuck the rules. I'm doing what's
the quote?
right.
Is it 61? Quote 61. Oh, that's 6. Is it 62 then?
Wait a second.
Oh, wait,
That's
wait a
it.
second, I'm a
Yeah,
mod.
exactly. All right,
Use probable
Dude,
last
Records are meant to be broken.
dude. From Fern's friendship, you obtain a destiny token.
Wow. Wahoo! Luigi!
No, you're Yoshi. Damn it! I already. You're the Yoshi of the party. I know. You do blep.
Yow!
Am I the Luigi just because I'm green?
Yow!
Look, if Morg is Mario because Morg is red,
My God.
Fern is Luigi, Shoal is Rosalina? Question mark.
Rosalina and Luma.
You know, actually, that actually works in a weird way.
Oh, oops! I sent
no,
it to
Shoal
Joe
is-
twice.
Bowser.
Shoal is Bowser. I mean, they're all spiky. That's kind of like in
It's the spikes, isn't it?
Shoal.
It's-
Your drive is to make sure you to be generous, that your clawmates have more than they did before. Do you think you've met
Oh,
this
definitely not this time. But actually, that does.
I
bring me-
disagree.
Disagree.
Work feels so much better now.
drive?
Actually, that does bring up a point. I'm playing Shoal. I am realizing something that fits better as his value, but we can talk about it after
Yes.
stream.
Your values throughout the campaign, if your values and drives change, you can let me know and we can adjust them. And your dragon is growing, essentially.
Actually, yeah, it's the drive, yeah. But I will save that for after stream.
From other clawmates, you value responsibility when your friends and clawmates take responsibility for actions that they have caused pain for other clawmates. Do you think anyone is taking responsibility?
Melon, in my heart, you get the destiny token, but out of the party.
Melon will thank you for the destiny token, but immediately eat it. Actually, hold on.
No.
You know,
Eat it.
I have the destiny token. I eat it. It tastes like.
Responsibility.
Are we giving each other chippies? Is that the meta narrative?
Here, have a Dorito.
Oh my god, dragon Doritos. I'd be down for dragon Doritos.
Dragon Doritos as a sign of love.
Dragon Ritos?
Wait, Doritos. Let's go.
Dorito, yeah.
And
I'm
last,
not sure. I'm open to suggestions though, because like a lot of it was just like proactive as opposed to reactive, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I think your assessment is valid too for who you would give it, but you know.
If I could give her
New
the destiny
message.
token, I would.
New description.
Oh my god, friendship will always
Aw.
conquer all. Oh, look at that. Cute.
That's wholesome.
Oh, Shoal has about 40 boops.
Oh
Shoal
my
has
god.
been booped so much this session, by the way.
Dude,
Yeah.
Incredible.
Dude, your drive is to be happy, to feel joy, to try and keep everyone happy during traumatic moments. Don't let them know the situation also makes you feel negatively.
What do you guys think?
Compared to last session, I think this is I don't
I
think
did take
this
more
ti-
of a investigator role.
Yeah, I don't think this time. This time you pretended to be sad, but you like stole the Skyfire. That's about what I can think of. But it wasn't to make others feel happy during traumatic moments. You're basically taking the
Yeah,
reign of solving a thing.
Yeah, the only thing I did was put a wing over
Melon.
Melon and try to make them like, oh hey, look, you are super special. You have powers.
Melon will cuddle back.
Melon will
Aw.
remember
Yeah.
this.
Aww,
Dude, from your other
dragon
clawmates,
pile.
from your other dragons, you valued the respect when your clawmates give respect to other dragons, no matter who they are. Do you think any other dragon met that?
Well, I can't give it to Fern
You can.
No, that's fair.
I mean, you could.
For blatantly saying, "Oh, hey, by the way, that's your job to protect us."
I guess that's true. You
I
just,
wanted to
it
get a
was this-
point across. It definitely wasn't the most respectful that Fern was.
Yeah, no. I mean, I guess I can't, honestly.
It's all fine. If it just didn't happen, the session just didn't happen.
It
Yes.
happens.
And Dew got booped 27 times, which I believe is one less than Fern, but a couple more than Morg. I forget the numbers that I said.
I'm gonna have to make a counter on Sammy, am I? Just show it at the end, like a tally, like these are the total boops.
Oh yeah, because you can just hide
Yeah.
the asset on stream until the
Oh my-
very end, can't you?
The boops are angry.
Yes.
The Melon's hand is
gosh.
angry.
Oh god, oh god, that is angry. What?
It's sleepy. It's sleepy Melon attacking us.
Yep. I think Morg was
Borg.
booped the least because
Borg.
when I started like saying it, people started booping everyone. So I think the three of us got inflated.
Yeah, it's going up quite a bit.
Quick,
Yes.
boop Morg a few
Alright.
times.
We have.
No.
Before we end.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Scott. Are you sharing art?
Fan art.
I will be sharing art. Yes.
Great. I'm sending
Yes.
something in our general because I was doodling on the side.
Oh,
Good.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
That's so great.
I need to see.
I need all of your refs.
I need
I-
all of your refs.
I need to finish Shoal's reference, honestly.
Oh, it's
I didn't know, so I just added spikes.
oh my god, this
have-
is Webb's class.
I actually do have one.
Wait, I'll show it at the end. You have to post it on Blue Sky so I can support you, damn it.
Maybe.
Just Shoal's little arms.
Look, I don't have your ref.
You know what? That's fair. That's
It's
that
so
one's on me.
good with those little arms.
I
How'd
needed
I-
to fit it.
I need to dig up Shoal's
Oh, do I
initial
have the other
sketch
one?
for you.
Biblically accurate do.
How do I do this? How do I share the fan art again? I'm trying to remember. Oh no. My brain.
I think you did it as like a web page, and then you shared the page.
Oh, I did. Yeah, okay. I remember what I did. Thank you.
We also got another one for this stream.
Oh
as
my
well.
god.
Somebody just sent it to me.
Oh my god. I gotta see that too. Okay, so from Winter
send it.
Mint Kuga on Blue Sky. I'm gonna hold on. This is a two-parter.
Oh, I think I know which one this is.
Yeah, I'm gonna put their Blue Sky in chat. And I guess by now I can turn on the alerts again. So.
Ooh.
Is this correct?
Oh,
Let's
g-
double check.
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah.
I've
Looking this up.
All right. So,
Yeah.
oh, I have to share screen. I forgot.
Hey!
There we go. I'm sharing screen too.
I saw this earlier. I
The
love
Scorpion
it.
Den.
Oh
Wait,
my
How
god.
did a Rainwing survive there? Ghibli tells me all types of horrors that are there. It makes no sense to me. Is that why you're all black? Did you get injured? Are you sad?
I think I should save too, right?
The actual concern face on Fern too.
The expression is so good.
Oh, okay, here it is. There's the other do image.
My goodness. But then
That's
yeah.
the one I
there's
did.
the second part from Winter Kuga.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
by
Do you wanna
by
read
Ramen
it?
Noodle, who actually did these.
Give me a sec. Let me
Oh, who
bring
did it,
up
sorry?
the tag.
It's by Ramen Noodle. at the
Ramen
bottom
Noodle.
Right there. But yeah.
Yeah, I believe Winter posted it for them.
Yes, Winter Post.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. Ramen Noodle made these. Sorry. Yeah, it's the signature at the bottom right. I'm dumb. Would you like to read that? Hold on, but before you read that, hold on.
I got it. Or will Shoal do it? Shoal, it's you. So
Yeah, start reading it.
Freedom must reign over every lost star. Through citizens' blood spilled in our righteous wars. Honor their deaths. Do your part for the cause. Steadfast support of our regime is how dragonkind will reign supreme. No questions or doubts shall be allowed. Traitors will all be disavowed. Managed democracy is the true path. All who resist it shall suffer our wrath. White, yellow, blue, flying on all the world. Justice and hope are forever unfurled. Our way of life, galaxy-wide, paved with the skulls of those who've died. Unslakable tide of superpyria pride. A torrent that can't be satisfied. We sacrifice for paradise. Anything less will not suffice. Citizens rise! Liberty rise! Superpyria will rise up to the skies! Stay free!
Shoal, what are you murmuring about?
Who knows? I think Shoal had a little bit of the Rainwing herbs or something it was.
Shoal's talking in their sleep again.
Shoal, did you get into...
Sorry, very briefly, Dreamwatcher said that their Noodle is also Shogun True on Twitch.
Thank you.
Thank you, Shogun _ True. Actually, I'm gonna make a shout out since they have a Twitch. Then, why not?
Oh yeah.
I think this is correct.
It just was a hell driver working
that's it, yeah.
too well.
Hallucinogenic tree frog is what it was. Thank you.
In my head, I'm also like, but what if also it was just like all of the scorpion tails and Shoal just ate all of them?
Oh my god.
That is true.
Oh, these are these images are like the recolors of Dew, right?
Those are mine. I'm just
those are his references.
references. Yeah.
Yep, I have saved it in my reference
I
folder.
did those myself.
Okay, I don't have to show these unless.
I mean, if you want.
I mean, I'm gonna show the one I was given to make the icon for. Who made this base again? I was given this when I'm making the icon for Dew.
Right, that's lamppost.
Yeah. Oh, there it is, right there, lamppost. This is just like the recolor that Zavi made for Dew. I'm like, yep, this is the Durg.
That's the Dew.
Yeah, this is the behind the scenes. Also.
Do we want to show? Should I also share like my character concept sketch for Fern?
Sure. Why can't I access fan art? Oh, it's because it's behind the page.
I could also post the really quick sketch dumps I did way back when.
Oh god.
Are you all afraid?
To like flesh out Shoal.
You afraid of the eyes? I'm no afraid of no eyes. Yeah.
Dew does have green stripes. Ooh, did not notice that.
I also did not notice that.
Oh my god, Dew does have green stripe. Like, look at the icon. Oh.
Yeah, it's right there underneath the.
It's underneath the frills.
The little stripe.
Oh.
This is the art that Stick made of their dragon character as a reference. I'm like, yep, I can work with this.
I am so sorry. There's so many colors.
I'm gonna get out on this and show y'all one of the sketch dumps I did when I was developing Shoal.
Yeah.
Oh, sketch dump. Oh.
Yeah.
This was when I was trying to figure out what his design would be.
Oh, I remember these. I love this.
These are the doodles that Gigabyte Dragon made for Shoal, and I just worked with this. Hold on.
I love this so much.
There is context to that bottom left.
The bottom left one. Just
I was gonna say the bottom left one is so good.
Things.
There is context behind that I can't actually talk about yet.
Oh my god.
It'll be funny.
It's okay. You can line a plane or an entire other dragon there.
This is what happens if we all decide to group hug Shoal, and Shoal's at the bottom, just like slowly getting squished by everyone.
Oh, there's another ramen noodle doodle. Ramen noodle doodle.
Yeah, there's another ramen noodle.
I'm gonna share this one too.
There is.
They said this one's a
Oh.
whip, but they wanted to share it.
Let's go.
Oh, heck yeah!
Oh, sorry. Oh, was it not meant to share it?
No, they said it's fine.
Okay.
I asked.
Yeah. Oh, the stack of like all the dergs up, like how I mentioned it.
Yo.
Yes, I love that we had this moment. It's like, where are all of you? We're all listening in. Maybe we're all stacked on top of each other like a little cartoon.
I think
we're
it's
basically the Scooby-Doo squad at this point.
It's that duo at the bottom
It's
there
Melon.
first.
No, that's Melon.
Melon. Oh yeah,
No,
it's Melon
that's
at the bottom.
Melon.
Then it's
Do
Fern,
is-
then it's Dew, then
do
it's
is-
Morgan, then it's Shoal.
Oh my god, wait, is it because the dewdrops are on, like, plants in the morning?
Well, it honestly makes sense for Shoal to be at the top, considering how spiky he is.
Yeah. Ramen noodle doodle. Ramen noodle. Thank you. You're so cute. And I have the doodle that Stick was making today for this session. I call this one at Webster's class, or I don't know. Is what I would call it, at least. I don't know what you call it. Stick.
Surfing the web.
Oh no, that is exactly what inspired this doodle. I tried to do this as fast as I can, so
It's so
it is.
cute.
I'm like, I don't know how Shoal looks like, so I'm just gonna make the rest of his body spike. And
I mean, you're not wrong.
I like the mystery Dirk at the very back behind the bubble as well.
Look, I just needed to put things into scene.
Yeah. It's super cute. Oh my god.
Thank you.
I love how angry
Good
Shoal
Dirk
is
style.
at history altogether.
No talk, he Angie.
Full Angie, no talk.
I imagine
not
Shoal would
talky.
be. I imagine Shoal would be like full on head on desk going. "Grr."
Me Angie.
Alrighty. Everyone. I want to thank you for joining and hope everyone had fun. Did everyone have a good time? What was your favorite moments? What was your favorite moment? Oh, I kind of glitched there for a second.
Objection!
Write it in the comments.
Yeah. Well, asking the players too.
Like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget, only 5% of viewers. I'm joking.
Only 5% of viewers are Dirgs. If you watch and subscribe and comment on the bell, Taco Bell, you'll also become a dragon for realsies.
Subscribe now to become a true Dirg, and if you join the channel, there's benefits like nothing.
No, there's benefits
Okay,
like being able to boop the Dirgs on the stream.
Don't say
Oh, wow.
tacos, because me and Arfi were literally talking about the possibility of Mexican earlier.
Oh, everyone's almost.
Man, now I want tacos.
Oops.
I want tacos.
Before I leave, I have people to thank for. Wow. Okay. Arzadu, thank you for the raid earlier. 13 viewers. Thank you. And Aspire More followed me. Thank you. I will aspire to more sessions, maybe. Use your Dirk phone. Oh, Dirk Prime. Yes, use your Dirk Prime. Damn it.
Subscribe with Dirg and Prime.
Favorite moment was when Morg stood his ground and didn't allow the teachers to take his cuddle support body pillow away without him.
Oh my god.
Is that all I am to you? Just a potty support pillow?
Yes.
The fake Nightshade reveal. Oh, I was waiting for that.
Oh.
Fake Nightshade reveal was cool. What about you guys? Bean? Stick? Giga?
I kind of would like. I'm gonna double down, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, Morg standing their ground was very fun for me. I feel like Melon's kind of forced more to do things that wouldn't normally be.
I've kind of enjoyed being the investigator.
Investigator. Oh, I love that. I just generally had fun this session, but I will say I had a visceral physical reaction when I went up to Tsunami and said, "Their blood will be on your claws."
And I'm like, well, you said the exact right words to really give her trauma. Congratulations.
Yes, Scott, I haven't read that book. I only read book 1, so I know nothing. Just like Fern.
And I don't know if I forgot to mention like what everyone's knowledge of the series is for like all of the chat members here. Like, okay, Bena knows all the books as well as Zavi knows all the books. Zavi also runs the session. Giga knows Arc 1 and 2, I believe?
1.5
at this point. 1.1. And
oh, you should finish Arc 2, it's
and
good.
Stick knows only like the first book.
To be fair, Stick is a busy egg.
Yeah.
I am
You should finish
so
Arc
busy.
1, it's really
I have
good.
no idea.
But also, a part of me is like, a part of me is like, I don't mind that I don't know more, because Fern also has no idea.
Method acting!
Oh,
Hey, method acting.
Oh, that's right. Hey, Jiro makes a good point. Remember when Fate Speaker said, you're gonna be the one to catch the culprit? To do.
Oh, you're right.
You were the investigator
Oh
all along!
no!
Fate Speaker
Oh
got
my
something
gosh!
right! Be afraid, everyone. Fate Speaker got something right. Something big right, too. Okay, sorry.
Oh, speaking of Wings of Fire sessions, I do have one tomorrow.
Oh, shoot. Yeah. Go to Zavi's channel, Zavi_Steel. I'll shout you out too. So that people can go watch your Wings of Fire session.
It's
Side note,
gonna
by the
be
way.
hell. It is hell with one L because it's cold.
Oh.
Ah,
Nice.
yeah.
Side note, by the way, actually, Fate Speaker has about a 50-50 rate on
That's true.
her predictions,
Okay.
which is better than most people do.
Hey, you can't throw food at me during those.
Before I close, Stick and Giga, what were your favorite moments of the session today?
Oh, I already said.
Oh, sorry.
I think you mean Savi.
Oh, I think I meant Zavi, yeah.
Oh, wait, there was one more. The Do It fan art.
Thank you, Live, for
We
the...
didn't show that one, did
Wait,
we?
There's
Did we
a...
do that one?
Wait, there's... Oh! We didn't! Oh my god, thank you for reminding me. Oh my goodness. Okay. I can't believe we almost missed one fan art. Okay. While you're thinking, Giga, what was your favorite? I gotta find this fan art. Just say the things.
I'm pretty sure my favorite was that entire scene leading up to the big reveal, because it more or less showed off like the strongest parts of people's characters.
Yeah.
And like
You know,
and one other thing that we'll see the consequences for in due time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ramen has been
Oh,
on
boy.
a streak.
Yeah. Okay, from Noodle Doodle again, we got this fan art. And you can voice act it if you want to, but we got this.
Do it.
Oh my dear lord.
I gotta show it more. Like, it's so good. Ramen
You are
Ramen Noodle
supposed to bring
Doodle.
balance to the force.
I
leave it in
am the
darkness.
darkness. Melon defiance.
Melon and
Wrong
you're like
character.
in that scene with like Palpatine and Anakin. It's like, have you ever heard of of I don't know, of Blaze the Sandwing? I
heard
don't
he's
want
quite
you to
the
become a
dance.
villain. No, dude's fine. Don't worry, Chad. It's fine.
Look, there's capacity in all of us to do it.
Stalker?
I can only imagine, like, in
Stalker.
do specific instance, trying to become a villain, while probably very possible, very, very, very comical in the future.
Darth Stalker.
Oh yes, I mean, can you imagine? Do being a villain and then just like, you fear my power. Blip.
No, that'd be too scary. Also, someone in chat pointed out, it's not a story the Talons would tell you.
The Talons of Peace?
Yeah. There was a dragon that could conserve the soul of a dragon when using animus. Can any dragon do that? Not any dragon.
Only the Avatar, master of all wings of fire tribes.
The Avatar, do you mean freedom? I can't believe freedom is the Avatar. Alright, I'm gonna end the session before we go insane.
Too late.
The powers of the stone wane once more.
Bye.
As we must roll up the scroll once again and bid adieu.
We'll be back in due time.
In due
time.
Due time.
In due.
So much of you has become our mascot.
Thank you to all my patrons from my webcomic Patreon that support me. I read these after every Twitch stream. Thank you to 8,000 Power, Ira, Arzudu, Nebulous, Blaze of Spikes, Praise Recoucher, Eric, your Gunny, Waffle, Samkin, Straightor, and Zykins. Thank you. And I hope you all have a good night. And take care. I have nobody to rate tonight, so it's all like ending the streams. Bid you adieu.
Fair.
Take care.
Rest
Adieu.
well.